interface with consciousness and that we can make contact. As civilians, we do not have to wait for the governments to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit. contact as civilians. We do not have to wait for the governments to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit.
Tes cek sound. Oke, ya selamat datang, welcome dan selamat siang. Kalian nonton live maupun replay, kalian aku live stream GENSHIN Impact. Kemarin kasih tadi pagi sih, tadi malam sih ketiduran cuy. Asem lah. Jadi mungkin ya sekarang lanjutin joki sih ya. mungkin ya bebas sih, ada yang mau jokin atau enggak, isi form aja tuh di deskripsi atau enggak di komennya si Nightbot. Aku lagi malas ngupin message ya. Oke, pendatang pertama Yune, welcome. Malam ini sampai reset viral. Siap. Enggak deh kayaknya. Nggak tahu dah, mungkin besok atau ntar ya. Semalam ketiduran, betul anjir. Nah, terlalu ngantuk kalau gimana. Aduh, bentar ya, saya ada urusan cuy, aku cuy. Bentar ya. PC-nya aman aja sih. Cuman nggak tahu udah kok ada yang nonton ya pas aku ketiduran ya. Sumpah aja, nonton apaan cok, layar diem doang. Ada sorry banget ya asli. Entah terlalu capek atau emang udah waktunya tidur ya kan. Tiduran cok. Ntar ya.
I have to stifle a smile
Nontonin
every time
call.
I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in
Cuy,
opposition.
nontonin call doang aja.
This was a good
Sorry ya.
idea.
Ntar waiting listku ada apa aja dah? Ada siapa aja sih? Waiting list ada Kuze sama Heaven yang sama Mido Senpai ya, Mido Sensei, akunnya Bang Mido. Oke lah, langsung aja, langsung dilucu. Oke, sip. Daily dulu cuy.
Adventure time. Add at
Oke, mau kalau yang di Yoki isi form dulu ya. Kalau misalnya langsung DM, sorry nih, aku nggak prioritasin dulu itu. Prioritasin. Entah, 3 akun itu belum keluar anjir, sorry soalnya. Ntar kalau setnya mandek ya. Soalnya prioritas. Soalnya apa ya, ini yang punya akun udah request dari lama gitu kan, ingin dijoki gitu. Cuman karena ada akun jokian lain ya mau nggak mau kerjain dulu gitu. Cuman ya ini ditinggalkan itu. Jadi ya mungkin sekarang aku prioritasin dulu akun ini dulu deh. Akun yang ada di waiting list. Friend. Spiral reset jam berapa? Kenapa dah? Ngepres ini, cok. Genshin jam 3 sih biasanya.
Time to go. Be still.
Boba, get them.
Cascade.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go. Couldn't break the curse.
Kamisato Anu. Suyu! Be still.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Capek banget kan. Tolong, sumpah. Udah kerja nih. Ya kalau enggak. Ya kalau ya. Anjir, kok sakit kok. Ini ketiduran lagi. Nah.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. You're toast.
As one with wind and cloud. Cascade.
Ya kenapa coy? Jawab dong, aku nggak tahu.
Wind strider.
Kenapa itu?
Let's light it up. Eat this.
Iya, capek banget.
Nice and spicy.
Karena kita lagi di suaranya. Aku lagi jauh dari ini kok malah. Mas pakai headset dulu. Tolong ya. Masih banget cok berarti.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now now to start reeling them in.
Terus kamar lagi dulu. Itu yang besar. Wah, ini juga dimalasin itu.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever had teamwork is dreamwork. That really hurt.
Susah ketiduran ini kayak gitu.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back.
Ini besok aku serati semua.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up. You're toast. Boba, get them.
Langsung gue nih tidur anjir. Tidur aja kali ya. Langsung tidur aja kali ya. Lanjut malam. Itu buka mata aja susah anjir. Susah banget ya. Udah mulai lagi anjir penyakitnya.
Nice and spicy.
Clouds high, the birds call. Cascade.
Off we go.
Kalau misalnya aku ketiduran lagi kali ya ini paling ntar lanjut maghrib deh. Kita sumpah aku susah banget anjir belakangan itu. Nah, ini tiduran saya di badan terlentang tidur ngapain tidur kita nggak ada makan tidur
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's eat this. Booba, get them.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my number.
ini udah tahu dia udah ini ya badan
Mind the deluge.
I'm going in. Huh? You're toast. At the right bit.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Be still.
ya ampun gara-gara mata aku nggak bisa melek anjing mata aku nggak bisa melek tai lah lupa anjir itu doang tidur anjing
Off we go.
lucu banget kok asli
Adventure time.
wah bisa melek anjing kenapa sih mata boleh pengen tidur terus anjing anjing jarang hampir setiap saat anjing apalagi posisi tiduran anjir mata kayaknya merem gak bisa melek anjing
Weather is not bad today. Oh crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
oh bukan demi nggak tahu ya.
With Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost. Silly churl, Billy churl,
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury?
He sprained his arm a while.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a...
If you could find the time, please. He has a quick temper.
Oh? So, who are you, son? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria, but once everything... Come on! Sataria's already started talking...
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have...
Well, the restaurant... Oh, right. I celebrated this... Wait, are you still failing to realize that the
Shishan, don't tell...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! This is the most important...
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of...
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to heretics. King Deshret!
Miss Sataria, King Deshret is immortal. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Halo juga Bang Riku, welcome. Selamat
What
sore.
an absurd question.
Kemarin
You make it sound like
Yoki
I should
story.
be ashamed for becoming a believer
Soalnya
of King
belum pada
Deshret.
dikelarin, bukan
Sataria,
nggak sempat dikerjain.
why haven't you gone home?
Padahal udah dari waiting list udah lama gitu kan, tapi dia dikerjain. Iya sekarang gua kerjain ini. Ini cowok lemes banget cowok, badanku asli.
I've also been running from... No matter how much I'm...
You won't necessarily...
How do you know?
That's not important. If you could provide some...
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me. What can... I was just one of... But I know very little. I've just been working. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the Academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about... I'm only suggesting...
Alright.
So...
That...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one... Maybe it's time for...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed the Traveler's execution with Genshin. Well, not A, but if we're going to pray to the god... Catherine, we're here. That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh. We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot vote if something were to happen. But after all. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid. No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than you. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, I also can't. Well, regard.
Ini apa? Selesaikan dulu press tanggal penaku.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the
Tapi yang
academia
fungsi itu
that Sataria managed to distract all the
Itu ada ya?
guards.
Ini ya, tonton. Oh iya.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh iya.
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't... and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the doctor. Yeah, but what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah. Nahida said, well, you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidya forest? That has to be the same project! Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville. Off we go.
Bentar deh cuy, nggak bisa ngilang.
Hold it right there.
Bentar
The
aja ya.
blonde-haired traveler in a floating ferry. We've got you, right? Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Following orders.
Ow! Why do they never miss? I always bounce back. Just watch me. Absorption test. Witness the power of Gugwa. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Adventure time! Yeah! See? Go!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
No, my sword!
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Let me weave you a web.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people... Go! Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari has taken me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritized. I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research of Party's CI. A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's CI. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale. goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touch. Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nagita could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? Well, we understand when you left. Instead, luckily, I met. I wouldn't be really. I gave away my. Also, would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, plus, we shouldn't give up. Actually, yes, I have. You didn't come. We're looking for us. Okay.
Time to act.
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this? She's a scholar. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia? Wait, no?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it! Congratulations!
When my consciousness makes...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please remember, my current self...
You can do that? I've never...
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you.
Okay.
Ready?
Itu ketemu Bahadir ya di Sekaramus.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh, nggak ada.
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god, my creator, my mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Budi makasih cuy atas 40.000.
The second was
Selamat
human.
pagi.
My family.
Thank you cuy. Siapa?
My friend.
Oh, tiba-tiba ada notif Saweria.
Consumed by fear.
Bentar. Budi, selamat pagi. Yo. Sebenarnya udah mau malam sih. Ya udah ya. Makasih ya.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no peri-porno life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Keren banget ya lihat pemain material art. Wow.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? Wait, then where is Nahida's
Daripada gelut mending jadi ibu dari anakku. Ya gampang deh. Iya deh ya. Silahkan klaim, silahkan.
Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, the doctor has, but even in...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty big. Oh, that even in a... Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes... But...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some time...
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
So that's what happened.
Tighnari?
I did. If I didn't take it now that you mentioned, but I still didn't expect them to do something. The doctor and the... From your but then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should have...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, come find me here if they're...
Thanks, Tighnari.
Sang dewa menata.
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. I wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Haytham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the...
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academy. However, had I wished...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no in... And these days, you're more fast... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still... Everyone says... Which brings me back... The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction...
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous...
So that's... But that does prove you do have... No.
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with...
It's always been...
Ini ketemu si Seno ya.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia.
Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like you're... Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in all Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never
Ini
choose
sebelum
to side
Sino
with him.
ngejokes cringe
I won't
dari
believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I've been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you.
Bang Ger, aku mau nitip resin boleh, mau keluar malam ini boleh. Cuman ntar ya kalau misalkan waiting listnya udah kelar semua.
Oh, hey, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're
Numpuk coy
hiding in
waiting listnya.
unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Resinnya mau buat apa dah BTW?
Perceptive of you. Nothing escaped.
Atau nggak langsung isi aja tuh formnya kalau misalkan gitu. Ntar tinggal apa namanya? Ntar tinggal login sih paling ya.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your
Material asen gitu.
I should have known
Boleh
you'd
deh.
be difficult to deal with.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there. Wait,
Ya bang dia. Oke siap. Ntar ya. Paling
yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the
daftar dulu berarti ya. Boleh.
Not something you get to
Nyantai
see
sih.
every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you
Iya bang.
academics love to
Habis
fill
kelar
big brains with self-righteous morality and
ya habis
lord
kelar
empty rules and
apanya
virtues
Bang
over
Yudo
each
deh.
other. But how dare you
Bang
bring
Yudo
your petty
kelar,
disputes into the safe
baru
haven
ke
of our
Bang
village?
Rico baru ke Heaven.
Like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your big
Soalnya
skulls
si
until you
Heaven
finally learn to respect these
dia
grounds.
minta quest story Baizu sama hangout cafe cuy.
Hey, did either of you hear a
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's...
another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you! Oh,
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like can't. Come on, you.
All right.
Can dance. Aku dari tadi radio sambil random. Oh,
This is... Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies
mumpung
down.
malming minimal wangi.
Please, let me introduce myself.
Our savior. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
Alright. Now that we're as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow village, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to... So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh! On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying.
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in while Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts. It's not because I've been rather.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General Muhammad, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the power of the I realized that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the... I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action. I will never give up on this.
Sino seems depressed now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. He somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your system.
Yes, I wasn't...
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
The most enticing offer.
Aku udah hafal 80 aja. Tadi login ka bang? Enggak.
Their words contain one key piece from my perspective. So,
Aku aja baru login, baru streaming. Ya, jam setengah. Tadi baru kelar dari akun utama sama baru ngerjain ini.
So it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to.
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I...
That's true.
Oh, berarti temanku.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself clear?
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstanding. And now you, Dia. I believe.
Oh, ini cuma 2 orang yang bisa bikin akunku. Oh.
Sorry. Whatever the boys. I had nothing going on, but then I saw
Temen rumah.
Well, that's more
Sama
like
sih, akunku juga akun utama. Enggak deh. Kayaknya cuman. Ya cuman temanku doang, teman rumah doang, gak ada lagi. 1 orang doang.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. Candace still isn't...
When you put it that way.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round up.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Tidak diterialin coy si Dehian.
Absorption test, animal test 6308.
Body and mind.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Salah.
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
Okay, sip.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms...
I can't say they've always been common, but recent besides sands...
So,
Everything in the natural world is in.
Everyone in
Village Keeper? Who are they? Village...
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that...
Alas, but no one in the...
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra,
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, but is it really a good idea?
I'll be grateful for the I'd start by finding a spot to share what we know so far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing a Do you still have any questions for me? But one of my former subordinates, the academia, when initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the power. After that,
Soft green light? I would think so too.
in theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able to draw... So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Agama.
No, it's not so much that Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro, the academia, in addition.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes.
Di pes terkuatnya kuno siapa Bang Ger?
I've never seen that from a liar. You
Terkuat.
really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be?
Raiden, Hutao, Xiao,
Archon has been amongst us this
Eula.
entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good
Ya
use
paling
in
itu
this
sih.
investigation. But easier said than done. Excuse me, are you here to help? Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Bukan Saino.
You'll help me find my...
Masih belum konsisten Saino aku tuh.
Hey, don't say
Dan juga karena supportnya nggak ada yang bisa lebihin durasi ultinya Saino, jadi entahlah.
The person you're
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said.
Ah, I was
Whoa. Sorry.
All right.
Main Agra, nggak Hyper belum. Iya. Kalau Agravet sama aja cowok, player dendronya nggak akan bisa itu. Atau biji nggak tuh.
Sino is super.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to come.
Huh? You knew this?
Yes.
Main biji.
Isak's parents, unfortunately, later. And however,
Aneh banget anjir ngomongnya main biji ya.
it's said that the Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow.
Perhaps it's also.
Maybe the people.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you.
Hey, Isak. Oh, it's you guys. We've cleared everything. Really?
Pakai lali daun susah juga kayak Saino biji. Bukan susah, bagus sebenarnya, enak sih. Cuman durasi trikarmanya tuh nggak selama durasi ulti Saino. Gak punya Saino sih gua. Sebenarnya apa ya? Nggak susah, bukan harusnya pertanyaan, bukan susah sih, nggak susah, bagus, enak, nyaman. Cuman durasinya tuh nggak sebanding sama ulti Saino-nya. Lama banget ulti Saino coy. TKP bukannya 25 detik. Gimana ya? Kan player pertama kan gini nih. Sebelum Saino kan Nahidanya dulu ya kan. Nah, sedangkan durasi apa? Durasi Saino tuh bisa nambah sekitar 26 apa 27 gitu. Jadi durasinya tuh. Lupa. Pokoknya segituan. Emang selama apa? Ya pokoknya lama anjir. Bahkan trikarma sampai hilang pun ulti Saino tetap ke-apply, masih tetap sampai setengah menit. Iya makanya durasi ulti Saino tuh lama. Jangan salah. Jadi ya apa ya, trikarma hilang langsung rotasi, tapi belum tentu ultinya tuh bisa penuh dulu. Jadi kalau misalkan sampai habis durasinya tuh ya antara penuh atau enggak dikit lagi lah. Bagi kalau multi wave ya bangger. Iya. Dan juga Saino tuh nggak enak kalau misalkan apa ya bawa Nahida. Kenapa? Bukan nggak enak. Dalam artian gini. Saino tuh nggak akan enak kalau misalkan musuhnya tuh tergantung musuh sebenarnya sih. Kalau misalkan player mungkin bahas musuhnya dulu ya, musuhnya dulu. Kalau misalkan musuhnya bos atau ya bos yang satu musuh doang gitu, Nahida bagus. Tapi kalau misalkan musuhnya banyak, kudu itu player lain. Soalnya kan trikarmanya nggak nge-apply terus gitu kan, nggak bisa terus nge-apply. Maaf cuy, gak ada yang ngisi farm kah? Oke lah. Saya butuh player dendro kayak Singkyu yang durasinya lama. Tapi Singkyu durasinya tuh 18 ya, ya sama sih. Gua ke McD bentar, lapar. Oke siap. Terus mandi lapar, coknya tahu. Ini akun orang cok. Ntar deh. Minta akun dulu cuy. Nanti tengah malam lapar lagi. Kalau nggak lapar ketiduran tuh, ya kan? Oke, akunnya Mido Senpai. Mido Sensei. Gua orangnya nggak bisa gadang. Sama sih sebenarnya. Tapi kalau misalkan apa? Wah bener. Oh berarti tadi salah. Yang ini bener gue jadi bener. Udah 2 hari gua ketiduran sambil nonton live mau bangkir. Streamernya ajak tiduran juga coy. Itu sensei ya. Riko Hakim, Bang Riko. Orang tidur dong. Betul. Asli cuy, kalau misalkan apa udah posisi tiduran ya. Kuze apa Mido Senpai? Ini dong, ini dong kan. Salah. Mido Sensei. Lain aja lah. Moga aja nggak nabrak nih. Aduh, masih yang ketiduran tuh di quest yang itu tuh, quest di dalam tenda yang besar itu. Orang-orang pada nonton kolej doang anjir. ada aja ya. Wah besok gajian, betul, baru ingat. Lumayan 600. Tapi walaupun musuhnya makin sulit, tetap aja hadiahnya 600 primo itu.
There used to be the lamps and crystal light that were hanging.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly. Do any of you?
Iya.
I can't stand. Me too. I'm no good at speaking in front of people.
Iya, dia harus ditambahin, betul.
Please don't laugh.
No, there's nothing. That's my opinion anyway. You have many good.
No, what? I can relate.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with.
Wow. You are so really? You do that?
You really think I'm that?
Oh, no.
Seems there's no need for me.
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there? That's my crystal light. It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Apa ya? Keluar kan nggak tahu bang. Padahal nggak ada dahak kan? Spiral besok damage menentukan prestasi kah atau kayak sekarang harus elemen. Tahu? Kayak sama aja deh. Kalau damage mungkin iya sih. Iya ya, ya enggak, iya damage. Gak ada kebun binatang cuy, nggak ada kebun binatang. Udah nggak kebun binatang lagi cuy.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Tapi kayaknya akunnya Bang Riku gampang deh spiralnya walaupun tanpa nasional.
For a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior.
Yes, thanks for the reminder.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was
okay.
Wah, Anda Inazuma udah lama. Iya. Bukan itu doang cuy. Kadal ekonomi ya bro. Kadal ekonominya anjir.
seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. All right. Looks like
Lah kenapa dah?
the mascot is here you go. One for Eula.
Oh, bahasanya bro. Jaga-jaga ya bahasanya cuy.
Candy.
Thanks.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Thank you.
Eula has been, but now that you
Let me clarify one.
Eula will never. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying,
Sorry.
I'm back.
Oh,
all right, then
Yang mana tuh? Tadi tuh.
you'd better rest up and
Wah,
regain your
ada
strength before we settle things, Lessig.
ada award Inazuma yang kena warning. Udah ada disingkat. Enggak, emang aku settingnya gitu. Mau singkat mau enggak tetap aja. Ada banyak tuh kalau saya. Apa ya? Blacklist swordnya. Iya, banyak banget.
there's any way to keep raising the platform higher, we probably will need to find a mechanism that's like strange. Is that really the lesson that I know?
Jadi sedang
Always
ngechat.
judge people based on the way you knew them before.
Ya sebenarnya
People change.
ngechatnya santai-santai aja gitu,
Always make different
jaga
choices.
bahasa aja.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Bang Ger, tim ayam McD atau ayam KFC? Keduanya enak sih. Nah, kalau untuk segi gurih dan rasa aku ambil milih apa? McD. Tapi kalau misalkan segi ada rasa pedas-pedasnya ya KFC. Tapi dapat sih jujur KFC pedas sama crispy-nya tuh. Jadi walaupun bilang yang crispy tapi ada apa crispy-nya itu. Ada crispy-nya lagi. Ada apa? Pedasnya itu. Spicy-nya itu. Andai ada nasi. Bukannya ada ya? Ada paketnya ya? Kemarin aku baru beli tuh KFC.
Haven't you heard stories?
Oh, another path is...
Yes, don't worry. The last thing we need to... After the stage... No,
I have. The place is...
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Really? I was just a
Aku
kid.
kan tinggal di Jepang, nggak pernah ngomong kah gua? Enggak, bahkan kan aku bertahu.
Yes, when I had the choice.
You must have already...
Yes, but I realized that attending a fair, the main reason, but my father, but I gave up on, I finally...
It's not as bad. You have the card. Someone who's given... Oh, Kale.
I understand.
It's not that I'm believe me.
Oh. All right.
Oke, setiin dulu. Ambil, pasang, putar. Ambil, pasang, putar. Puzzle-nya lumayan lah ya, nggak kayak 2.8. Tapi kalau hitung-hitung ya puzzle-nya, bukan puzzle, hadiahnya lebih banyak kan 2.8 malah. Putar lampu, pasang, putar.
Good, that should do it.
Kenapa? Kolainya mati kayak itu tadi. Kayaknya iya banyak 2.8, notnya juga aku lebih suka ada 3.8. Iya, ya karena soalnya kan itu kan bahas 4 backstory 4 karakter, jadi ya nyesuaiin juga sama temanya. Tapi jujur yang paling megah tuh yang visual sih anjir, dan ribet sih, lumayan enggak gimana ya gitu. Tapi WordPress-nya jujur banyak ya, worth it lah ya, itu pasti banyak permegem. Tapi jujur aja beribet ya, kata kita masing-masing itu tuh beda-beda ya. Swanky, iya Swanky. Emang abang kira apa? Ya unik aja gitu dong.
worse. Only 40.
What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent?
Oh, you're awake.
I'm afraid I...
Pas banget suara tek-tek Kang Colaki.
Lessig Laura. Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case,
It was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. You and I, such... It's like a never...
everything he said is...
Yes. All that
Lessig.
I originally...
See? That's all right. How to find... I have a suggestion. Why don't you... This is something... The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was what...
She's so solid and tough, but... Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you.
Oh!
Well, you...
Wait, it looks pretty familiar. Have we seen... Shh! Now's not the time to... Ah, right! I also bought...
Yes, people... But now that eating the candy...
So, as if... I'm sorry that... Back. I trust your adventure. Yep, you can say. Well, the truth is that recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light. Almost as if it was guided. I wasn't lying. As I made my way, I was surprised, though I feel that it... Now that you mention it, a lot did... I see. When you found Lessig... I'm afraid... Hey, everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting. It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea? Sure!
Turns out it did...
Oh!
No.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry. I should call you General. Oh, by the way, Yula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Saya nitip beli sama resinnya di domain Amos kalau masih kurang. Kalau udah cukup di lilin biru bang boleh, tapi ntar ya belakangan ya. Ini ada akun yang masih tumpuk cuy. Oke, berarti masukin waiting list. Kan nggak tahu dah ini kerennya kapan, soalnya waiting listnya nggak numpuk cuy. Request semuanya. Lanjut. Oh, jam 8. Ya betul, belakangan aja. Udah besok ya ini juga. Mungkin coba deh ku atur apa nih waiting listnya. Mungkin Heaven terakhir kali ya. Heaven terakhir. Besok udah reses viral bang. Yep, tanggal 16. Heaven Kuze mungkin ku taruh di habis aku aja deh. Nasib.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Bisa aku udah reses lebih easy musuhnya. Bisa bilang easy, bisa juga enggak sih. Masalahin soalnya. Spiral lantai 12 on nikah. Kalau iya berarti aku kerjain dulu sampai lantai 11. Ya kalau misalkan nggak ada yang joki mah aku dari lantai 9 juga oke aja, nggak ada yang minta dijoki. Tapi kalau misalkan dari kalau banyak yang joki ya, pengen banyak yang joki ya mungkin delay dulu sih ya, dijeda dulu sih. Bukan jeda apa? Nunggu dulu lah ya. Ntar ya.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't. No, really, it's alright. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure. Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula.
Ya, oke, I'm back. Berapa antriannya? Dari urutannya sih kan kedua ya. Ya, kedua. Ketiga berarti. Ya, ketiga. Kan akun pertama. Akunnya Heaven, habis itu yang abang.
Either way,
Ya.
Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch.
Yes.
What was that?
No, I mean,
Nanti kalau sempat aku kerjain dulu deh. Boleh. Bebas sih.
Very good. Seems Sophia has a little more pep in her step after finding. Now that you three are situated, wait, I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible. And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy. Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Pakai Diona Amos, buset.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify!
Witness the power of Gugwa. This may hurt a little.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I see everything. No, my sword. Leave. If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure. Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No detail slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier! You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual. Time to act. Body and mind. The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse, but I'm trying to remember now.
Huh? Hey, don't forget, I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more acceptable.
Oh, good.
Oke ya, karena udah maghrib ya, udah lewat azannya juga. Kita break dulu, maksudnya aku yang break dulu. Ntar lanjut lagi habis maghrib, mungkin estimasi jam 7 kali ya, estimasi jam 7 deh. Lah, kecilin dulu musiknya dan mute. Oke, berabe. tes cek sound. Oke, I'm back cuy. Oke, langsung mulai aja ya. Nggak usah pakai headset, pakai headsetnya juga. Oke, langsung mulai aja lah ya. On dan seliba, salah, seliba, nah, tak, jalan musik, kemudian klik.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Oke, yuk lanjut cuy.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon... I knew from the start that a managerial...
Mascot?
Okay, enough. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that...
I do. I'm a...
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh? No, till we fix the state. I'd have thought he wants us to...
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? Although I was hoping that you're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill.
Kalau bang, mana farm Yuki ada di deskripsi. Kamu ya, Evan.
Also, truth be told, suddenly I...
Huh?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idea.
Atau enggak di komennya naik tuh tanda seru Joki Free itu ada juga tuh link Google Form. Kalau mau ketik ya itu di deskripsi ada tuh, scroll ke bawah. Gak terlalu jauh sih scroll. Bukan astagfirullah.
The moment I laid eyes, the heroine.
Deskripsi aja dah ya, kalau mau langsung deskripsi aja sih, bebas sih.
Well, is everything
let me see.
Oh wait,
it's okay, Klee.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. Oh, you think so?
Malas apa?
Well, you definitely have a knack for
it. Message-nya malas
sih. Make it as a big...
What can I say?
Great. If you need me for anything.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Pale resinnya request kedai kalau lagi tulis oke boleh. Iya, paling bawah sih.
What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Di terakhiran ya. Gak apa-apa kan terakhiran. Lagi banyak tuh. Udah lihat kan di waiting list ada apa aja. Udah siap, udah masuk kok.
She's my one and only member of the audience. Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write but even though I'm very grateful. Like I said, from a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills. So I ended up spending Don't get me wrong, I do love Bill.
No wonder you...
By the way...
The one you only...
Yeah, if it's not here, but... I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
No problem.
Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind.
Ya udah ngapal dulu bentar 1% jam mungkin. Apa? 1,5 jam mungkin. Kayaknya nggak akan sampai banyak soalnya. Siap, tapi nggak tahu deh. Kalau cepet ya udah syukur sih. Tadi tuh request Bang Riku, request itu ya domain data aku tadi request. Tadi aku requestnya itu ya daily sama resin ke domain Amos. Kalau kurang udah syukur dulu. Oh, oke sih.
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script!
Thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special. Okay, one last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, but idea set. I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance. The reason is, yes, even if it really...
Hard to turn a guy down after it's...
Thank you. Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me...
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Wah, ketemu Shinchan ngedongeng lagi. Widih. Udah lama tuh apa animasi Shinchan.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Gitu sih. Mudah amat lah. Sholat tuh udah cuy. Tadi kan break dulu sih. Dari jam 5-an ya. Dari jam 6 dari jam 6 sampai jam kurang lebih setengah.
The desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult to reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
A bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help! Traveler! Catch! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. when the dagger bandit listened to her story. He sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
Jangan bersabar ya guys ya. Emang gak bisa di-skip cuy.
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Dia makan sih gua, oke lah, selamat makan cuy.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Barusan dah datang kurirnya sih. Pakai GoFood apa GrabFood apa Shopee tuh?
Miss Honorary Knight! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery maid! Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
Nggak ada Uber di sini. Oh, Uber kok.
Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimov! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Dia said that she... Yeah, that's amazing! And it was nothing really. Just sewing is an art in its own right. Really? Oh, I'm just gonna... She gets embarrassed so...
Dia's a sense...
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay.
So, what did you all think of the play?
Huh?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words. Go ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Yes, all for Miss Dia. Oh, you know, I return like the tongue.
Huh. Especially...
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one. You think so? I thought I was letting him off
kali ya.
lightly.
Buat ntar malam.
Dia, could I borrow you for
Masih lapar sih.
Oh, sure. Excuse
Aku
me
bingung
for a moment.
cemilannya apa ya?
To you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism. Okay, in that case...
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the...
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say
Baso.
was,
Ya kalau itu mah nggak terlalu ngenyangin sih. Bukan nggak terlalu ngenyangin apa ya? Cepet habisnya ya.
I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't
I wouldn't say I'm...
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you...
We all use our fast forward to... Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a
Bahasa
cast and
beranaknya
crew.
sama sih.
So on that note...
Tetap aja cepet banget habisnya.
Okay, here, take this.
It's the bottle from the shop.
That's right. Can you guess... bingo!
That should do the... Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being her words, not mine. I have to disagree, though. I have never thought...
If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Cool! Don't be silly.
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
Can I keep her?
Please do. By all means. Both of you.
Yay!
Sure.
Bye-bye, mister.
Take care, my dear friends.
Body and mouth. Time to act.
Oh, you and Kale got back before us.
Yes.
How is Lissig?
He finished all the...
Oh. If you see...
Isn't this where...
Correct.
Whoa, so to fix it, same process as usual.
Exactly.
It's hard to forget after doing it.
Let's get going.
Yay!
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
What? We did it!
Tadi aku nyari jajan.
Why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idia and her element. I want to see Idia using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome! What are you guys talking about? And how is Klean on this but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Edea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Yura.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. Alright, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more. I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Edea.
Wow, Edea! You're so pretty!
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Come on, I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone? Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either.
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land. Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion. This one's all yours, Edea, our magical mascot.
Please work! Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears!
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here, is this it?
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyrian Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyrian Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Tia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyrian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know despite that somehow...
Bentar ya guys ya, masih piring.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Oke, comeback. Halo Yon. Bang, udah dengar berita yang lewat stream? Emang ada kok? Maksudnya hacknya gimana dah? Streamernya di hack atau gimana dah?
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost
Berapaan lagi?
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble.
Duluan ya, oke lah.
Yeah, and you weren't
Berapaan
planting
bang?
wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me,
Hati-hati aja ya, kalau nggak tahu itu number apaan ya, hati-hati.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the
Jadi
components
kalau
are
pas
back in
stream
place.
terus ada notifikasi mail jangan dibuka.
What's the matter, Clay?
Isinya kode mau masuk ke link. Kata. GENSHIN, jadi kalau pas stream terus ada notifikasi mail jangan dibuka. Oh. Isinya
There
kode
is
buat
a way,
masuk
but
ke
there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by
Tapi kalau misalkan, wah, kalau misalkan notifnya buat tadi ya, bingung juga anjir.
Are we sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off?
Lagi rame sih kasus itu.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for
Aku baru tahu.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Kalau mau aman sembunyi di sebelahnya. Oh, iya. Tapi asal nggak dibuka mailnya juga aman sih. Tapi masalahnya jadi bingungnya tuh, nah, kalau misalkan ini biasanya mending nggak usah dibuka sih. Biarin yang punya akunnya aja.
Body and mind. Time
Tapi
to
kalau
act.
untuk dia nggak masalah kan? Jangan. Udah di writer nih.
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
Sure.
Wow, so high. I can see everything. Idea, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing. Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydroidolants. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Oh, Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! Oh, I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running.
Yep! I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart!
Selamat. Sekarang abang dulu ambil dulu kan tuh dulu. Bang dulu.
Body and mind.
I will have order.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Commit it to memory.
on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Thank you for... Add Astra...
Oke. Oke, sip. Lanjut ke akunnya Bang Riko. Oke. Bang Riko. Sip. Tadi itu doang ya, lost prayer doang ya. 49 konten 3. Oke. Kurang berapa dah? Kurang 6 ini cuy. Kak. Ini klinya lagi friendship apa enggak nih? Friendship sih. Mungkin musuh besok apa bang? Musuh besok yang lantai 12-nya atau sama lantai 11-nya? BTW, oke, siap. Ya. Welcome ya, Sarisa. Nah tuh, boleh di pause dulu atau di screenshot juga bebas lah, kurang lebih kayak gitu. Ya tim kurang. Mungkin ayak aja deh yang main. Kenapa nggak akhiran aja ya? Nah, udah terlanjur. Udah ya. Sip. Kalau heal cuman Bennett bawa pasang Zolnik only, kok kapan nggak ya? Gila nonstop Ya gitu dah. Zhongli kuat mah kuat-kuat aja sih. Ya cuman mungkin energi isu aja sih kalau misalkan nggak pas iframingnya aja gitu. Soalnya ya gitulah basim apa keadaan ekonominya kan gitu, ngedebuff energi. Sekali kena skillnya aja apa ya kena hit damage, nggak damage sih apa ya pokoknya mah skill yang dia keluarin aja apa aja tuh kurangin langsung itu energinya. Jadi ya harus cerdik ngedodge juga cuy, walaupun udah ada shield ya. Dan juga sebenarnya tembus sih sebenarnya shieldnya juga, tembus shield sih damage si itu tuh keadaan ekonominya. Tapi ya nggak terlalu sakit banget sih walaupun ngasih damage itu. Jadi mungkin Zhongli kuat, cuman energi issue aja gitu. Kalau atas sudah pasti healer sih. Ya bisa aja nggak pakai healer kalau emang jago ngedodge. Terus mainnya free steam ya. Free steam ya free steam. Kan free steam musuhnya cover terus tuh, ke frozen. Ya udah, musuhnya kan nggak ngehit, kita yang ngehit ya udah. Wah. Habis ternyata cuy. Iya. Anggap aja deh ini before afternya lah ya. Raiden mode IR 300 attack 1,9k oke lah. Lawan kadal NK daripada attack 2,2 IR 23. Itu weaponnya apa? Engul Pak? Kalau Engul ya mending IR 300 lah. Attacknya 1,9 ya. Ya mending itu aja sih. Kan ntar juga attacknya ke buff lah gitu dari IR nya, dan IR nya nambah lagi, cuman ya tetap aja yang isunya tuh ke karakter lain juga. Karakter lain juga apa enggak ya, lupa aku, entahlah. Karakter lain juga satu serangan racun IR ke full party OM. Ya kalau bisa sih selain IR nya pada tinggi atau apalagi coaster sih jago-jago ngedodge aja sih ya, cerdik ngedodge atau nggak main iframing. Buset, dapat lagi cuy. Lain. Jaga takut mati. Cooldownnya 30 detik bro. Meledak langsung tuh. Langsung rata anjir. Satu hit doang itu. Oke, 2 kali lagi. Bang, mau jokin spiral akunku nggak? Boleh. Isi aja cuy form yang di pin message atau di deskripsi ya. Habis itu DM ya. Oke, sip. Makamnya ya Abi Arfan. Sorry, telatnya apanya? Telat dikit nggak ngaruh lah ya. Hampir. Set 3. Tumben bagus pakai konten. Biasanya burik kan. Waduh, baterai laptop low. Habis ini ngecas dulu deh. Keluar. Teroris anjir, jebder. Panhit anjay. Oke, lumayan cuy, dapat banyak yang ungu. Ini Bang Riku lagi nonton apa kagak nih? Mau sekalian dia apa enggak? Tapi kayaknya nggak tahu deh, cukup apa enggak nih? Udahkah?
A blade embraces its duty.
Sorry, salah. Senjata bisa 2 6 tambah 18 tambah 18 24 dibagi 3 8 dibagi 3 salah. Sorry salah hitung. Ini kan 6 tambah 18 24 Bang, amankah Bang jokinya? Aman. Aku habis lomba. Oh, karena banyak kasus itu, kayak kasus yang dihack itu kah? Pantesan banyak orang nanya yang kayak gitu. Tapi aku baru tahu sih kasus-kasus kayak gini. Ntar deh, untuk kalkulator aku nge-lag coy, hitung kayak ginian. Kan 24 dibagi 3 8 dibagi, saya dapat 8 tambah 6, 8 tambah 6 14 dibagi 3 4, kurang 2 ini lagi, bah. Apa nih yang nge-DM Abi Arfan, cek bro. Aman kan bang? Aman sih sejauh ini. Spiral lantai 12, oke. Aku masukin apa namanya, waiting list. Waiting list Abi Arfan.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Asen. Aku masih ngomong. Ascension, Ascension. Oke. Punya login yang Abi Arfan. Abi Arfan. Standby ya, kode redeemnya ya. Mungkin joki setelah siapa ya? Wah, aku kali ya, habis kerjain akunnya aku deh. Dia kan daily sama domain ya. Oke, kode verif. Set. Oke, kode verifnya cuy. Oke, sip. Oke, udah bisa login. Oke, udah nyantai ya, jadi nggak usah, jadi mau ditinggal AFK juga silahkan sih, atau ingin terus nontonin juga nggak masalah juga, silahkan. Pokoknya ya ada yang lebih dulu ya tadi mau dijokinya. Kuhaku. Oke bang, aman sih. Joki apa tuh bang? Ya itu di kalau yang ini yang aku mau jokiin ini dia ingin daily sama domain. Kalau misalkan domainnya udah cukup kali lain katanya sih gitu. Ya pokoknya aku open joki yang ada di list aja sih, yang di list di itu tuh apa, di Google Form. Oke, setting list kuhaku. Dan bilang laptopku mati. Bentar ya, lupa belum ku charging laptopnya. Ya benar tuh, baterai laptopku habis. Apa ini udah habis. Ada link buat lihat antreannya ya. Aku watching listnya di itu, di streamnya langsung. Tapi bisa aja sih aku ubah-ubah gitu, tergantung mana tingkat kesulitan yang paling gampang dan mana tingkat kesulitan paling mudah, sulit ya, dan mana yang makan waktu banyak dan mana yang makan waktu dikit. Ya, banyaknya kekuat sih di laptop sih. Connect ke komponen. Instagram dibuka. Oke, ya, mana lanjut. temen teleport ke jauh.
Guardian.
Dari stamina kita, dari stamina.
Time to act.
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Huh?
Fire it up!
Oke, kelar. Lanjut. Ini lagi. Apa dulu lagi?
Time to act. Adventure time. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, I see everything. Yeah.
Oh, kalau jadi spesial bisa kan bang, aku ayat 22 bang. Wah, nggak bisa coy. Minimal aku jadinya kayak udah lantai 9, dan lantai 9 biasanya ada air 55 ke atas bang. Ya paling bisa aja sih, tapi nggak aku streaming. Ntar deh paling open joki spiral di bawah lantai 9. Ya 60. Kalau di bawah lantai 9 bisa kan bang? Bisa, cuman belum open aja.
Add up. Thank you for.
Aku open jokinya lantai 9 ke atas. Laporan kalau punya akun. Dia mau bukan ketiduran gua. Bisa masih jam segini bro bang, masih jam segini loh bang. Bermain amat atau gitu. Bisa air dulu udah ngebet viral. Ya sebenarnya kalau yang ngincer hadiahnya mau masalah sih. Ulangan gara-gara ada alarm gempa kali sih. Mungkin air sampai 50 baru lumayan enak viral bang. Nah iya, dan juga minimal karakter ada 8 lah yang udah kebut gitu. PR soalnya kalau apa Jepang viewer itu sering sih ya sih, wajar sih ya, apa Jepang kan. Berarti BTW aku nggak agak Razan Yuwono. Makasih ya Bang Jar jokinya. Oh sama-sama sih, itu asli masih kurang sih ya, belum bisa di up itu apa lost player-nya. Bisa 80 berarti juga tunggu besok berarti. Iya Semangat bang, yo mungut, makasih Raja. Tentu di beranda gua lah sih. Oh, suara apa nih? Hampir lupa di suara akarnya. Bikin kopi dulu. Oke, siap. Tentu
Make yourselves at home.
paling nanti sih.
Here's backup. Fire it up.
One, two,
Everyone hold hands.
udon dong aja. Udon tok. Ini kan apa itu? Ini tuh pemain palet. Oh, tadi ya Pak, kita biasanya sih kalau rasanya mentok boleh begini dulu.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Teamwork is teamwork. Supporting fire. Check this out.
Kalau ada karakter dark kayak Cookie enak kali ya, yang bisa on. Oh, yang bisa offload dan cuma ngandelin skill ya. Ini satu lagi kenapa nggak pakai efek? Astagfirullah, kok tiba-tiba ada?
Everybody stand back. Let's wait here a little.
Let's light it up. Don't get too close.
Bang, lagunya lagi udah enak ya, emang enak. Nah itu kan terus bisa apa ini? Roma enak sih, tapi harus nyari RPG. Tanpa konten bro. Ya terus format. Siapa pakai lagu dari GENSHIN itu kan, OST GENSHIN jadi apa sih ya, itu loh. Itu masanya apa ya gitu loh. Lagunya Allah favoritku.
Don't get too close.
Sama ada yang NK ini enak kan? Tapi aku lebih enak kalau tempat enakan background musik itu Dragon's Spine tuh enak. Buset, ini tentang konten bro, dapat 2. Yes juga aja sih. Makanya itu yang mana ya, lupa ya, banyak ya kalau salah tidak. Ntar cok, banyak seperti di YouTube kayaknya atau kalau udah buat playlist ya. Coba deh di YouTube sama Spotify. Nah, cuy. Ini bukan sih? Gak tau kenapa gue suka duduk di kayangan yang di atas gunung di Liwe ya, yang dekat domain Azdaha. Kayangan tuh ini nih pas banget berarti. Kayangan tuh ini kan tadi masih atau yang ini tuh ya, yang King Yung Pik. Nah di situ
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Ini enggak yang bagus, yang tadi enak tuh, yang relaxing yang pertama tuh. Ini juga not bad sih. Apa tuh? Event berapa lama lagi? Masih lama cuy. 30 hari lagi, 31 lah. Rekam ya pal. 4 malam. Malah bully. Santai dulu nggak sih? PR cuy itu explore-nya. Enggak sih, nggak PR sih, gampang malah explore-nya. Explore tuh apa bang? Nyari-nyari chest coy. Kalau nggak nyari-nyari chest, kau nggak akan dapat skinnya anjir. Gila, dari tadi dapat terus loh. Dapat apa? Yang biru terus? Yang biru apa? Ungu kok biru sih? Kita warna cok. 8 tadi kurang 5 ya, 5 kali 3 15, kurang 7. Wah terpaksa. Ntar cuy, aku coba ngitung dulu. 24 dibagi 7, dibagi 7, bagi 3, 8 tambah 8 cukup sih ya, cukup ya udah, cukup. Si Jamet skinnya mantep, skinnya mantep ya cuy. Tapi apa ya, si ornamen apa, bukan ornamen apa, style apa sih namanya tuh, aku bukan anak fashion jadi nggak tahu apa namanya. Si ternyata nggak terlalu beda jauh sama yang skin apa, skin yang awalnya nggak terlalu beda jauh tuh, nggak beda jauh, masih sama persis gitu, masih rada sama, color palette-nya sama, terus ya itulah, cuman beberapa doang yang beda sama kayak apa namanya, mau singarana teh ningguang, ada nggak ningguang? Nah tuh beda tuh, kelihatan banget bedanya tuh. Ningguang, Barbara juga nggak sih, nggak terlalu itu sih Barbara. Aku suka celananya. Oh iya, Sumeru banget sih ini celananya. Tapi kalau di look, walaupun apa color palette-nya sama, tapi bener-bener kerasa gitu bedanya tuh. Apalagi ponytailnya nih, ponytailnya dapat banget. Jin ya beda, kerasa sih bedanya. Bentar, ini iklan ya, maaf. Oke, juga kerasa, ya jelas lah, kerasa sih. Dari topinya sih yang bikin itu, bikin beda tuh, jadi lebih ucul. Kalau Ayaka ya ada sih, memang bedanya kelihatan dari topinya sih, topi sama apa sepatunya. Kalau bajunya ya masih ada nyesuaiin sama yang awal sih, biru yang ini, biru yang ini, yang lengan.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Kalau Keking ya, Keking kelihatan banget sih bedanya, Keking. Iya. Kayak kalau reskinnya kayak berat bawaannya. Ya, namanya juga apa? Inazuma gitu kan, klan gitu ya. Ya gitulah. Apalagi kan dia bangsawan sih, bodo amat lah. Disuruh apa sih tadi? Bilang enggak kan? Kalau udah cukup, ya berarti langsung ke yang namanya Lilen. Bentar. Keking sih makin menonjol, jelas beda. Memang dari warna baju juga udah kelihatan banget bedanya tuh. Oke. Before after udah, tinggal Lilen. Bagus sih skin Keking, kelihatan buluk ya, yang ngejahitnya aja Ningguang itu kan pakai nanya kayak ori ini. Salah, ngapain ke domain. Mungkin before afternya kali ya. Tapi masih mantap tante nungging kalau aku. Kalau nggak bagus, kenapa banyak yang minat skin caking? Nah, kalau nggak bagus kenapa? Kan bagus. Gimana sih maksudnya? BTW welcome ya Roy Ahmad.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Jebret. Satu lagi mana?
Let's light it up. Don't get too close.
Ya emang bagus, makanya banyak yang beli. Aku sebenarnya nggak sih, aku nggak beli sih, walaupun bagus ya. Ya, yang satunya nggak ambil. Ya, yang itu juga kah? Kelamaan kamu manjatnya. Beli skin siapa aja Bang Ger? Aku gratisan semua sih. Yang free doang sih. Gak ada uang cuy. Ya ada sih, aku beli satu skin sih, cuma satu di look doang. Soalnya keren anjir, ada apa, gameplaynya tuh beda, itu keren sih. Oh gitu ya, buat gacha lah ya. Nggak, aku tetap buat beli skin, cuman skinnya yang bintang 5 aja. Weh, emang mantap di look. Iya makanya dari leaknya juga udah buset, udah wah, ultinya sih yang itu, yang benar-benar apa, benar-benar kelihatan tuh ultinya ke atas banget itu, si burungnya tuh muter ke atas itu kan. Terus ada suara rantainya itu loh, siap dia nge-skill tuh. Voice aktornya beda, voice over apa, voice battle-nya beda. Di look mah sampai efek-efeknya juga dibuat. Iya wajar sih, skin bintang 5 gitu kan. Dan itu juga pertama kalinya aku mencabut resmi roll F2P itu. Batman dilawan. Betul.
I see everything. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Terus ketagihan kah sampai sekarang top up? Enggak sih, tetap aku top up. Enggak sih, aku top up cuman blessing sekali. Ya blessing sekali. Terus GC 2 ya, 2 yang satu yang 60 ya, yang 60 sama yang 98 ya, 98 ya, 980 itu doang sih. Aku top up cuman 3 kali doang kali ya, 3 kali doang, sisanya nggak top up lagi. Tapi polamu banyak banget Bang Ger, banyak yang nggak aku punya. Sudah aku bilang, aku tuh raja poarm. Akunku tuh udah apa ya, udah takdirnya memiliki banyak apa, udah koleksi apa, poarm bintang 5 cuy, tinggal calamity doang itu. semua karakter poam juga udah aku punya ya. Semua karakternya udah punya yang poam. Tuh, kalau aku udah punya semua. Ini orang ngapain aku bilang tuh. Udah punya semua, tinggal bintang 5 tuh tinggal calamity doang. Aku ngiri sama weapon signernya. Bintang 5 poam. Ya aku cuman calamity doang. Ntar deh kuliatin kalau udah pakai akun utama. Soalnya kalau ini nggak ditunjukin aku. Ya aku nggak pakein vortex. Aslinya semuanya bintang 5. Oh, vortexnya di sini ada. Berarti bintang 5 yang aku pakai. Oh, Skyward Spine ya. Iya, Skyward Spine-nya nggak aku tampilin di sini. 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. Saya menurutmu mantap nggak bang? Mantap aja, tergantung applier dendronnya gimana gitu. Tergantung applier dendronnya sama musuhnya gitu. Kalau misalkan musuhnya bos ya berarti playernya harus Nahida. Karena kalau misalkan selain Nahida PR. Dan terus kalau misalkan musuhnya banyak, nah kemungkinan bisa Yao atau yang lain. Kalau Nahida ya musuhnya mati ya rekarmanya nggak ikut ke musuh lain gitu. Aku nggak diberkahi spine. Mantap gameplaynya. Iya, aku awalnya gacha karakter Sumeru tuh cuma 2 target tuh, Nahida sama Saino. Soalnya Saino pas lihat gameplaynya, buset coy keren. Cuman pas tadi kan aku sempet Archon Quest dulu ya yang 3.1 tuh ya, Archon Quest 3.1. Si Saino tuh masih masih bener-bener kayak jobnya gitu, masih jadi Mahamatra Agung gitu, General Mahamatra. Pas event Wimbloom, anjir cok, what the heck, Sainoku nggak pakai lah cuy, enak sih. Padahal buildnya udah lumayan, pakai aja cuy, pakai daily gitu atau apa. Gue juga sering ganti-ganti party sih kalau daily. Soalnya udah males cok ngincar friendship, udah males. Pantang Saino. Gatel. Oke, terakhir pas. Oke, before afternya. Daily commission. Bang Ger, temanku belum udah cuy, udah. Coba lihat gerak. Ascension. Udah anjay. Ya punya 3 tim. Selamat. Ntar ya, aku buat laporan dulu ke yang punya akun. Udah kan itu mintanya? Dia request. Oh ya udah, sip, aman. Oke. Mau temenan sama akunku juga nggak boleh. Aku jarang mampir ke stream orang soalnya kasihan banget, teman cuma 3. Masih lagi nggak login Bang Abi. Oke, tadi akunnya aku udah. Aku berarti ke akunnya Bang Abi Arfan. Oke. Ntar ya, aku buat laporan dulu sih. Line Blossom. Itu teman 3, satunya aja orang random, satu Bang Agar, satunya teman rumah, dibikin temenan sama Riku Bang akunku. Wah, kamu baik sekali Bang Ami. BTW bakal stream Ketiduran lagi kah ini? Bisa jadi, bisa aja sih. Om Ewing SD kenapa nggak update? Nggak tahu, mungkin udah kehabisan konten paranormal kali. Bang Ewing lagi sakit kayaknya, habis kemasukan hari kiamat. Waduh. Aku butuh asupan horor karena malam Jumat tadi udah update. Kenapa ke channel-channel yang lain itu kayak Julna Risa, terus apa? Aku cuman 2 doang sih tahunya. Cuman Ewing HD sama Julna Risa udah. Atau enggak itu apa sih? Nesi Judge. Udah. Nesi Judge. Nah, ya itu. Ya sih udah. Oh udah. Aku cuman 2 itu aja. Oh. Bang Mamat siapa lagi kan? Kisah Tanah Jawa. Kalau horor aku seringnya nonton Kak Nadia. Buset. Oke, sip, udah bisa login. Bagus storytellingnya. Oke. Oh, belum lantai 12. Padahal besok udah mau reset. Wow. Kalau menurutku Ewing sama Nesi itu kontennya udah yang paling baru. Sedangkan channel horor lain pasti upload setelah Ewing dan Nesi yang bahas. Oh, ya. Karakter banyak juga. Oke. Ada, oke. Ayaka ada, Kazuha ada, Zongli ada, Shinkyu ada. Wah, ada Seno. Betul. Main Sano enggak sih Bang Lir? Mau Sano ini signatur. Enggak cuy, susah. Level 60 lagi. Susah. Kalau pakai Missive Wind Spear juga kayaknya enggak maksimal deh. Enggak di 4 ya. Enggak maksimal. Crit rate-nya turun dia. Ya, crit rate-nya turun. Sebaiknya jangan. Itu artinya udah aku lepasin Bang. Oh, udah dilepasin. Oh ya udah. Malas juga sih aku main Seno di spiral. Nggak terlalu konsisten aja. Kalau misalkan atas, coba cek damage dulu. Cek damage. Udah di chart lain soalnya nggak kepake. 66124 kecil amat. Weapon the cage. Damage lama tapi cakar saya kayak tipis gitu. Gimana gitu. Ini bagus. 40. Emblem crit damage, crit rate. Ini mungkin ntar dulu deh. Crit rate doang. Oh ini ada tuh. Ketuker ya? Ditukar ya? Tapi attack-nya tuh. Oh ya ini bukan engulfing ya? Iya sih, bukan engulfing. Ya attack sih mau gak mau. Coba deh energi recharge ke damage. Wah ada nih. Kenapa ya Lepiku sering kali install antivirus gak jelas? Antivirus iklan apa gimana deh? Kalau antivirus dari Windowsnya mah wajar, tapi kalau itu kalau misalkan dari iklan bisa jadi virus sih. terus. Aku belum upload stiker, ntar deh. Nggak tahu ada Avast 360 security lain-lain deh. Bisa jadi virus sih, tapi nggak tahu deh. Create thread ini nggak ada yang bagus kan? Create damage, iya. Lihat HP abang Abi channel ya, oke lah segini aja dulu ya. 732 ada critnya, Sakri diput 4 IM crit rate. Oke. Olah bang, paskan 1,5 jam lebih 2 menit. Gila, seakurat itu kah? Welcome back ya, Heaven. Bentar ya, akunnya belum dijoki coy. Antrian masih panjang. Dan makin banyak gitu. 32.072 197. Harusnya not bad lah. Bisa sini dia naikin lagi. Malam ini sampai pagi. Ini si Nightbot nggak jawab apa nggak? Bener, Nightbot nggak jawab. Ntar ya. Evan wih sepuh. Oke, aku login dulu, mau jadiin konten dulu. Oke siap. Maaf ya. Maaf cuy, belum bisa loginin dulu. Kok dijawab? Ya gitulah. Udah keburu di setting jadi nggak tahu dah. Udah tinggal pakai aja itu bang, pakai chart template aja. Not bad sih. Ayaka 2021 Blacklist Cow nasional. Triggernya kata apa? Kata malamnya itu Blacklist ya. Ini tuh kenapa enggak? Oh enggak deh, ternyata emang enggak ada. Amenoma juga nggak ada ya. Ya udahlah ya. Channel retreat berapa sih retreatnya? 35. Ada yang retreatnya lebih tinggi nggak? Ada pengajian ya, bisa dibilang iya. Tausiah mungkin, nggak tahu deh. Retreat attacknya kurang kah? Ini aja sih. Ya 40 oke lah. Dekat masjid Melanggar ya, dekat. Utau 1070 bagus 70. Brutal. Halo Bang Rif, welcome. SOH Crimson 4 channel 1099 Bennett 1000. Carnya berapa? 241, healing bonus 35, 15.4. Berarti Skyward Blade aja kali ya daripada Favo. Yang ada crit rate soalnya. Ya apa aja, Skyward deh. Gak apa-apa turun dikit. Zongli 39.000 144. Pavo ini ada berat pesta sih. Masih 4. IR nya kecil sih, IR kreditnya main loh. Tayang aja deh. Dapat berapa? 46.000 not bad. Kazuha 919 152. Iridisan IRIM tukaran yang penting inilah IR nya lebih gede. Oke, sip. 155 tapi masih kurang ya. Ini bisa sih kalau BMIR. Ini lebih bagus malah. Jadi IM nya 919 kan, ini IM nya naik, energi recharge nya naik, udah mending gini aja. Oke, Sinkies 500 6137 182 Sakri R1 buset, nggak dapet refine dong, sama kayak aku. Oh, ada nobles. Ini ada emblem sih. Ya, ada emblem. Coba emblem ada nggak yang agak bagus? Crit rate energi recharge wah, terlalu bagus ini. Udah nggak usah jadi emblem nobles. Memang nggak ada kah? Emang berapa deh? Ini crit rate ya. PR-nya berapa deh? 221. Pavo. Cukup lama ya aku ngatur-ngaturin artefak karakternya. Maaf ya. Berdemi turun dikit sih. Ini udah IR. IM Ya, yang penting 4 set lah. Oke, udah sip. Ayo pakai Zuha aja kali ya. Bentar ya. Kazuha. Tapi yang jadi isunya itu siapa Pyronya. Ya udahlah, main aman deh. Main aman. Bang, kemarin live jam 1 nggak ada suara, itu ketiduran. Iya, jam 1-an kah? Oh, soalnya tadi pas bangun-bangun tuh jam 2 apa jam 3 gitu. Orang-orang pada nontonin orang tidur, Cok. Pada nontonin kalau diem ya. Aduh, nyelam dong.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish.
Pantes. Gak tau coy, tahu udah ngantuk berat, gak tau capek, gak tau gimana.
Hey, share my knowledge.
This is order. Gather.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Torn to oblivion.
Besok reset betul. Reset dan ganti musuh.
I will have order. Solidified.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Now you shall perish.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's eat this.
Witness the power of good.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah.
Body and mind.
Aduh.
Everybody stand back.
Harusnya Shinkyo.
Not good. I let my guard down. Let me leave you over. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Let's light it up.
Goba, get them. I'm going in. Eat this.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Sakura swirl. Everybody stand back. Exercise this into the fire. Whirling snow.
Aduh, nggak mau ganti karakter. Mau main klik berjin nggak bang? Oh ya besok ganti musuh. Entahlah, aku malas cok. Lagi malas spiral sih. Bukan malas spiral apa? Lagi malas nyoba-nyoba karakter, nyoba party maksudnya.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Inazuma shines eternal.
Berat.
Illusion shattered.
This is order. Solidify.
This way, Turtle. Make yourselves at home.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha! Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, modar ya.
Will have order.
Ya cong, nggak bisa ganti karakter anjir. Tai lah.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I see everything.
Order guide you.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Torn to oblivion.
Oke.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Take flight. Let me lead you. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy. My apologies. Boba, get them.
I'm going in.
Eat this.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain out. Finds your fate.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. So rude.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Embrace the ice. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. A worthy opponent.
Masih hidup.
Let's light it up.
You're toast.
I'm going in. Here we go.
Boba, get them.
Perasaan tadi aku dari tadi ngelok yang hydro, kenapa yang mati duluan yang cryo ya? Sumpah dari tadi gebuk-gebukin yang hydro. Ini kena satu hit Ayaka doang mati di sini.
Adventure time.
Oh enggak, aman. Sip. Aku mau pas dengan P12.1 bagian 2 pas coba sendiri udah give up. Emang sih seminimalnya emang bisa survive aja, nggak apa-apa nggak full star dulu, yang penting survive dulu aja, survive ulti penuh gitu. Hydra asalimhu Hydro ada limhu hitam. Oh, ilmu.
There is no escape. Committed to memory.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I will have order. Solidified.
Take it easy. Quietly now. These are about to get dicey.
Sharing my knowledge.
Kelamaan rotasi, cok.
Now you shall perish.
Gotcha.
Gather.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion.
Oke, penuh.
Witness the power. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ya, yang jauh dong. Range-nya nggak dapet.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rain cutter.
My apologies. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's light it up.
Kayaknya nggak akan kekejar deh kalau nggak. Aduh, yang ini dong.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Duh, terlalu mikirin ngumpulin ulti ah. Darahnya masih tebal, cok. Masih banyak ternyata.
Shine down.
Solidified.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Make yourself a room.
Stabilize. This is order.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Quietly now.
I will have order. Solidified.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Committed to memory.
Oke. Nggak butuh sih sebenarnya.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Take flight!
Hitboxnya bro.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and spicy! Let me weave you a verse. Whirling snow! Let's light it up! Get them! Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! My apologies!
Kenapa nggak kret sih?
Nice and spicy! Rain outlines your fate.
Oke, sip. Buff-nya agak kurang bagus total.
There is no escape. Busted.
Order guide you.
This may hurt a little.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Torn to oblivion!
I will have order. Gather.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Now you shall perish!
This is order.
Malam juga kakak. Makan.
Sharing my knowledge!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion!
Agak lama ya.
Shine down!
Order guide you. Gather.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everyone hold hands! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
This is order. Solidify.
Hey!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! This may hurt a little.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
Kelamaan deh kayaknya. Set lama banget. Gila.
Gotcha.
I see everything!
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
will have order. Gather.
Jangan manjat dong. Masa posisinya sama atau ganti? Udah ganti cuy.
Now you shall perish.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down.
Gak ngisi dong.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Quietly now. Here comes the cash. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
I will have order. Gather.
I see everything.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Buset, lama banget ya. Halo Yogi Iskandar kom. Temen subrek. Makasih udah subrek ya Yogi Iskandar. Bang mau tanya dong, kalau suatu reaction terjadi tapi yang micunya monster itu ngambil stat IM-nya punya siapa? Gue bingung bang masalah ini. Oh, suatu reaction terjadi pada yang micu monster itu. Sebenarnya apa ya? Enggak deh, kayaknya bukan IM dia tapi damage awal ya, damage sesuai WL nya deh ya. Soalnya pas aku coba kan pas lawan apa namanya, siapa sih, standar manifestation, walaupun udah aku apply apa hydro sama Nahida kan IM nya tinggi tuh, harusnya ngasih damage dendro ke kitanya gede, tapi ternyata nggak betul sakit. Jadi kemungkinan besar itu emang damage awalnya, damage base nya apa, base tuh ya pokoknya itulah. Jadi bukan pengaruh dari apa IM si karakternya, bukan, tapi emang damage bener-bener awalnya itu. Kalau Nilo kan misalkan Nilo Bloom nih, Nilo Bloom, Bountiful Core-nya kan sesuai dengan apa HP-nya dia sama itu kan, apa IM-nya kan. Nah kalau misalkan Bloom yang di-apply sama musuh ya benar, atau Bloom yang kita apply tapi tanpa reaction atau IM apapun ya benar-benar damage paling rendahnya itu. Kurang lebih kayak gitu sih. Ya kayaknya ini kelamaan di chamber pertamanya, chamber first halfnya, makin hari makin lumayan ya jogetnya. Iya cuy, nggak tahu sih. Wah rugi dong kalau sampai kecuri yang munculkan reaksinya. Kalau aku kira tuh ngambil IM karakter kita. Ya gitulah. Tapi sebenarnya kalau misalkan bounty full core mah ya bounty full core-nya si apa? Nilo mah tetap aja damage-nya sesuai dengan IM dan HP-nya si Nilo. Tapi kalau belum biasa tanpa IM apapun ya benar-benar paling rendahnya aja itu.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Hey,
Busted. Here comes the catch.
there is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Nggak dapat ya sih itu ya.
Order guide you.
There is no escape. Commit it to memory. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
This is order.
Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I will have order. Gather.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. The Temple of Wisdom. This way through the...
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Gak bisa di 810 kenapa ya? Selain reaction dendro maksudku tuh bang kayak reaction melt, papo, or electrochart, multi-dynamic reaction yang ambil dari stat IM. Ya kalau misalkan dari stat IM ya damage-nya sesuai dengan IM, ya sesuai dengan IM. Tapi kalau misalkan misal nih kita dalam area ulti bayonet nih, nah terus anggaplah musuh kita tuh cryo herald gitu kan, jebret ya itu mah reaction aja, bukan main IM reaction. Kalau misalkan damage-nya damage si heraldnya tanpa melt itu misalkan 2000-3000 ya, kalau misalkan ke itunya ya damage meltnya berapa gitu. Dan itu sebenarnya nggak main crit sih, tapi nggak tahu deh main crit apa enggak ya. Entah. Salah. Astagfirullah, salah. Aduh. Shit, susah. Apa ya? Nggak bisa 810 cok. Chamber pertama. Bodo amat chamber house 1, bodo amat lah. Itu dong.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
I will have order. Solidify.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order. Gather.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
Nanggung banget, cok, itu energinya, anjir, cok, apa energi segitu nggak keisi-isi? Tai, cok, rotasi hancur dong. Asli, cok, energi segitu nggak mau keisi. Apa, coba?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Commit to memory.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Now you shall perish.
8 menit pas tuh nggak bisa 8:10 tuh nggak bisa cuy.
Take flight. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Witness the power of Gua. Going in. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. At the frying pan, into the fire.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines her.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. My apologies. Unthinkable.
Tipis. Ya ini chamber pertamanya, cok, nggak bisa cepet. Kenapa ya?
Illusion shut.
Quietly now.
I see everything.
Gather.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
This is order. Stabilize.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I will have order. Solidify.
This may hurt a little.
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
This is order. Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Now you shall perish.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Game's up. Fun's over. Now you shall perish.
8+1 anjir. Nambahnya sedetik doang.
Let me weave you a
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. You're toast. Your salvation. Yeah.
whirling snow. Witness the power of good. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this. I'm the fried pip.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. My apologies. Everybody stand back. Let's
get them.
No, my sword.
Wah, gila. Yang penting nambah. Iya sih. Anjir, 1 detik doang itu nambahnya, Gak paham, coy. Campur pertamanya asli alot banget. Oke, tinggal 1 bintang lagi. Non, kok ngeter? Oke, harusnya ini gampang sih, harusnya. Jeez. Ini Kazuha, mana Kazuha? Lain banyak.
This is order.
Gak pakai hotel bang, nggak usah cuy. Kayak kalau lebih enak cuy. Kalau hotel harus berjen, masalahnya kalau di bawah tuh.
Order guide you. Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Sharing my knowledge.
I will have order. Solidify.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home.
Order guide you. Gather.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Nice and spicy. Going in.
Let's light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
You're toast. Get them.
Wow.
Sakura swirls. The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
Whirling snow. Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
I'm the fried pip.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows it.
Whirling snow.
You're toast.
Don. Sudah aku bilang lebih enak kayak AK cuy. Oke, kelar ya. Full start cuy. Ini mau diklaim sama siapa? Sama aku atau Bang Abi? Jos, anjas, jos, enak teh. Oke, laporan. Terus mau kasih Bang, yuk sama-sama cuy. Berbahas, nggak boleh berbahas, Ntar ya, laporan dulu. Mungkin sama yang punya, jangan deh, takutnya kelupaan ya. Soalnya besok reset. Udah mantap cuy, gacor. Oke, serahkan akunnya pada yang punya ya. Ini tadi ada beberapa artefak yang kerombak, sorry ya. Ya gimana lagi gitu kan, kalau nggak diubah takutnya isu. Oke. Nanti lanjut ke akunnya tadi Heaven apa maunya? Domain Pale, oh yes, Heaven dulu deh. Heaven tuh tahu ya nama itu tuh, nama Discordnya. Dapat kurang apa tadi Bang? Di Raidennya sih itu kurang crit damage. Raidennya kurang crit damage. Asli tadi jujur isunya di situ doang tuh. Kok lama gitu kan, nggak kelar-kelar. Mungkin isunya iya sih, di Raiden itu kurang crit damage. Overall udah oke sih. Energi nggak isu, semuanya aman. Ya udah sih, Raiden sih yang paling apa, yang benar-benar harus difokusin damage-nya tuh. Dapat crit rate, dapat crit rate Sears Slate up aja Bang, biarin full ampas oke lah. Oke Bang, yuk. Oke. Kemarin tidur depan PC kah atau gimana? Bisa dibilang depan PC, udah sebenarnya udah di kasur sih. Udah di kasur. Sebenarnya udah di kasur. Ya jadi gitulah. Jadi tinggal lep ya itu kan. Oke. Terus kebangun jam 3 matiin live. Iya. mata udah nggak bisa melek itu asli. Oke, buat konten ya. Buatin konten 4. Sip. Mantap.
You want me on your team?
Punyaku lanjut lagi pun ntar atau besok. Entah. Mungkin besok banyak yang bakal joki spiral ya. Ya gimana nanti dah. Sabar ya. Ini soalnya kan jokinya gratis cuy. Jadi nggak bisa sambil off stream. Aku joki pertama joki spiral. Sebenarnya enggak sih, akun utama aku dulu sih yang aku kerjain sih. Tapi kalau untuk akun joki iya. Maksudnya booking pertama. Ini bandit C6 open asli. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Tuh. Oke, kelar. Ultinya belum pecah loh pada tadi. Ya tahu itu mah over banget asli. Mungkin setiap ya. Terus 30k kalau nggak salah, cuman nggak tahu kalau bareng lain dan ini crit rate bang. Apa yang ini kah? Kurang nggak sih? Bisa 130.000 kecil sih untuk EULA. Biasanya di 170 atau enggak 200. Bukan pale. Oh bukan. Oke lah, salah. Siap salah. Apa aja selain pale. Oke lah. Oke, 3 kali. Talentnya apa aja bang? Gue nggak tahu urutannya. Urutannya mah semuanya sih. Kalau bisa diratiin. Kalau prioritas mah saat skill normal attack sama ulti gitu. Ntar baru ke apa elemental skill. Dua ini dulu sih di prioritasin tuh. Tapi nggak ada muara bang. Oh tapi bisa deh. Ini 8 juta ya. Oh nggak 800. Sip.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush. More speed. Rack and ruin.
230.000 tuh. Senin mau bakal line sendiri. Aku gak joki kayaknya. Oke, siap, santuy sih. Crit. Bagus nih bang. Durska kok iso jer. Itu super conduct sama elemental skillnya Eula sama ultinya Bennett. Bahasa apa ini jer? Tena. Entah. Behia paling. Iya. Behia atau Zhongli sih. Ya Zhongli sih. Kayak deh ya Zhongli juga. Ya simpenan aja sih buat apa artefak nanti.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
My guiding stars. Stars.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Our bond is strong. Shudder. Eye for an eye. Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Bam, 150.000. Energi isi jer ya aku. Ya makanya harusnya kalau mau Diona jangan Layla. Ini Laylanya pakai apa? Tuh HOD anjir. Kalau mau mah Diona Sakri. Diona Sakri terus ada Mika nggak? Mika pakai Valvo tuh bisa tuh. Nah Mika nih buat ngebuff attack-nya juga. Ya ngebuff attack speed sama fisikalnya. Bisa sih pindahin arte aja. Tenacity dua-duanya. Ini bagus nih buat Zhongli. Mika channel jelek katanya. Ya memang, cuman lumayan lah ngebuff attack speed sama physical attack-nya. Physical damage, physical attack. Nabi Irfan, welcome to the server Discord. Walaupun nggak tahu ini server Discord buat apa. Mungkin ntar deh kalau membernya udah 100 aku baru apa? Atau udah nggak tahu juga sih ngapain. Mending dulu. Maaf. Mending slot Rosaria aja deh kayaknya. Aku mah hitung-hitung nambah CR. Wih. Sebelas. Grup ya aja bang, 500 plus member muat. Server Discord aja bisa muat 900.000 bang. Tapi belum C6 sama aja cuy. Kalau dia gua bisa bagi-bagi link di Discord juga bisa nih. Bam. Nggak tahu udah berapa tadi. Ini aku hampir dominan ya di Discord tuh, udah leak ya, lihat leak dari Discord. IM bang, tapi substansinya ada crit rate. Enggak, kalau di bawah tuh cuman diteruskan aja. Kalau ke DC mesti download fotonya dulu. Enggak sih sebenarnya, tinggal screenshot aja. Ngapain harus download kalau bisa di screenshot? Bisa aja, iya sih emang tetap ngabisin memori sih. Bisa tanpa itu, copy linknya aja, copy link si image-nya. Sama aja lah, 3 atau 2. 3 2 udah sekarat. Maaf cuy. Dan habis. Quest story by Zoo dan itu ya, hangout cafe. Belum daily kah? Baik. Ini mau sekalian di daily kah? By Zoo masih awal ya nih, by Zoo nya. Oh iya, masih awal-awal. Ya akan diisi itu daily com. Oh sorry, aku kenapa nggak selalu baca yang itu nih? Udah ya. Nah, klaim BP bang, gacha standar boleh. Sekali aja nih. Emang PT berapa deh? 20, 40, 60, 60, 61 paling kalau udah gacha sekali. Astagfirullahaladzim, ini nih malasin quest Inazuma. Daily Inazuma paling malasin sumpah. Gacha coba tuh, oke lah, coba ya. Enggak, 61 berarti kurang 16 pool lagi ke soft PT, kurang lebih ya 16 pool. Primo berapa gacha weapon? 121 tuh. 121. Mungkin habis daily baru bisa ngumpul. Udah ya. Oh, habis daily. Ya paling habis daily. Aku benci daily nasu. Tenggorokan tuh gatel aja, tapi nggak ada dahak. Ini quest enak jujur daripada bunganya bocil yang di Mondo. Ya aku lebih milih Sumer anjir. Minum komik bukan sponsor. Kok langsung ke situ?
Adventure time.
Malasnya Inazuma tuh gini, jauh-jauh teleportnya, bukan jauh, daily itu jauh dari teleport, bukan teleportnya jauh tapi dailynya yang jauh dari teleport kan. Gara-gara makan pedas tuh, padahal jarang sih aku makan pedas sih. Nah, nggak bisa drain spike.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Tuh kan bro, ini dari kesini tuh jauh. Ayolah, besok mau dijokin nggak dailynya? Oh, besok mau dijokin, aku ganti dulu nih dailynya nih. Asli malesin banget cok, 200 meter lagi. Apa sih so asik? Makasih bang, yuk sama-sama kok aku. Ya kayaknya deh, cuman kerepotan nggak kan mau joki spiral juga. Enggak sih, dari 5 cepat sih. Kalau kerepotan tuh quest terus apa resin ya, apalagi resin sampai yang lebih dari 160. Enggak, kecuali udah dibuat konden sih. Tapi kalau apa oh bener-bener 160 160, nah itu. Menadah bang, satu lagi tuh quest dari yang satu. Oh boleh buat achievement nih.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Masih dreams lagi.
I condemn you.
Oh, Dragon Strike ya? Iya cuy. Gak bisa ya lama, pendek dia. Oh pendek kah? Gue kira udah stuck anjir. Kalau view udah rame, joki masih gratis dong atau terus viral aja? View udah rame, joki masih gratis. Sebenarnya nggak mandang sih usia tuh, mau rame mau enggak tetap aja gratis. Dan juga mau dijokin aja ya. Suaranya mendem kecil banget bang. Iya kok. Waktu aku emang agak jauh sama, dan mic-nya tuh nyatu sama apa headset gitu kan. Kalau dipakai terus panas ini, asli kayak keringetan. Di atas kan.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Add as... Thank you for...
besok lah jam berapa biar bisa lihat gameplay akunku. Talak juga nggak nentu sih live streamnya kapan. Yang pasti malam sih, malam. Cuman nggak sampai larut banget. Kalau siang nggak tahu dah. Tergantung sih kalau misalkan aku besok ke sekolah ya. Kalau misalkan besok ke sekolah yang paling sore sih aku live stream sore atau nggak malam. Tapi kalau misalkan besok nggak ke sekolah ya aku dari pagi sih. Ya dari bangun tidur. Aktivitas suka nggak muncul soalnya. Ya biasanya aku buat broadcastnya juga nggak 30 menit gitu. Beres baju mungkin cewek-cewek aja lah ya sambil ngobrol deh. Ya pasti ketiduran ya gitu. Kalau misalkan nggak ada yang nonton tuh, kamu tuh kayak pas kemarin tuh kan nggak ada yang nonton nih. Terus mata juga udah susah melek udah gelap lah, layar diem terus ada viewer yang nonton lagi, kocak banget. Atur aja 2 jam sebelum live ada waiting datang gitu, boleh. Gua nonton cuman gak ada topik gitu.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost.
No, listen to me. Your dad? Well, my dad. So she went out a few days ago. I remembered that the owner of Ruby Pharmacy always ran a clinic in Kingston Village during the lantern raid. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to Leeway Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. I asked the Millith guys to go find him.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people.
Junction can help. She has a good sense.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Junction, treating that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking.
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju.
Shang, now's not the... My dear boy, could you tell me more about...
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives...
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Are you? By any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Ayu's parents...
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first.
Family.
Thank you. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Bisa dapat 160 primo nggak sih? Karena achievement yang out 30 yang outnya 60 baju quest 60 just domain baju.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
60. Bisa aja sih. Mungkin nggak tahu deh.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Makan nih enggak bang masih bang masih sadar kah? Masih lah. Kenapa ini
That complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Kenapa emangnya Bang Riku?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy.
The boy asked.
Oh, thank goodness. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing said they hadn't seen anything, so we don't believe he was heading towards
pokoknya kalau lagi ngemil ya malam kayak gini nggak akan tidur. Tapi kalau misalnya kayak kemarin tuh nggak ada cemilan, terus posisi streaming juga aku posisi badan tuh lagi tiduran, udah lep gue.
You will.
Sorry we weren't able.
That's okay.
Di seluruh emang ini guys, orang mana yang tidur sambil intro? Orang yang apa namanya? Enggak deh, sensitif. Ini apaan? Es batu, agak wafer. Tapi kok bisa biar kok aja nggak pernah ketiduran pas main HP. Tapi dengerin dulu. Ya. Kenapa sih perasaan ngomong? Sebenarnya bisa ketiduran pas main itu karena ya kondisi tubuh tuh emang lagi istirahat gitu. Dan tapi kita masih posisi melakukan aktivitas lain. Oh, kalau nonton pada ketiduran, kalau lagi main emang nggak pernah sih. Iya. Cuman ini kan ya lakukan streaming gitu, ketiduran. Cuman hitungannya tuh kayak aku lagi nonton ini apa sih? Lagi nontonin apa? Istilah kata mah apa ya? Film dialog kayak gitu lah. Ini kan jadi dilepas tangan gitu, dilepas tangan. Jadi ya hitungannya apa ya gitu lah. Tapi memang biasanya kalau misalnya kita lagi main game apalagi yang kompetitif pasti nggak akan ngantuk gitu, karena fungsi otaknya udah bener-bener harus fokus gitu. Gamenya main sendiri, ya bisa dibilang kayak gitu lah, AFK lah. Jadi bisa dibawa AFK.
Yes, but I'm sorry.
It is the sworn. Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him.
Now you're
merely.
Oh, really? I
amat begadang ya. Ada yang dia pas berapa subscribe. Sebenarnya dari pas aku mau, bukan pas udah 200 sub tuh ininya nggak ada giveaway. Cuman karena posisi belum punya HP ya, aku tahan dulu giveaway-nya. Ya logika aja sih, aku transaksi mau pakai apa bro? Semuanya udah serba pakai mobile kan. Tadi juga aku e-wallet masih di GoPay. GoPay ya apa harus ke kiri atau enggak transfer ya.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation. I see.
Ya makanya gitu, doain aja ya dapat HP gitu.
Do you know when you...
Jarang-jarang kan nggak ada HP. Ada sebenarnya, cuman gimana ya, kalau misalkan aku ngadain giveaway ntar nggak akan beli. Dan juga ini kan buat joki juga, buat joki ya, biasa joki VIP. Nah itu kalau misalkan aku uangnya buat giveaway nggak untung dong ke aku ini gitu. Tunggu 300 nanti gua sponsorin kayaknya. Buset coy, gila di sponsorin. Boleh. Emang aku udah berapa sus? Oh fokus beli HP apa tuh? Itu lihat di kanan atas, nggak lihat kok di layarmu sendiri. Bentar ya. Mau sekarang berapa sus ini? 244. Wow. Makasih ya yang udah subs. Padahal nggak minta loh aku asli. Tapi banyak yang subs ya udah lah ya. Makasih.
Bye for now, everyone.
Nanti DM aja bang ya kalau 300. Biasanya aku buat apa? Komen post di YouTube tuh, yang di community tab. Biasanya gitu. Gak lihat aku pakai 144 pakai data. Oh. Gua sponsorin 3 website buat tanda terima kasih dan jokin akunku. Buset gila. Gue sih. Oleh 300 ya. Ya tapi masih lama gitu. Jangan ngarep cepat dulu ya. Dan aku tuh sepi asli. Atur bang, yang udah sus aja, ntar bakal ada pendatang baru cuma yang kerja doang. Iya.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docks doing hello you busy bees, and what do you actually don't tell me.
Tapi bentar deh.
Yes.
Aku agak penasaran gitu sih. Coba sih.
You've got some questions for me.
Kalian subscriptionnya dinyalain apa dimatiin? Subscription YouTube-nya. Aku ingin nyoba something kan. Pengen nyobain gitu. Soalnya yang temen tuh gak kedetek anjir gitu. Coba ya. Aku kan dari native Discord. Oh. Pakai keyword kali. Coba deh. Matiin sih triknya udah subscribe kok. Iya itu. Soalnya aku bakal pakai Nightbot. Yang kemarin itu sama yang apa? Jadi temanku tuh giveaway pakai Nightbot sama. Cuman si apa? Tanggal subnya tuh nggak muncul itu.
We don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify God's remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle.
Yeah.
Baju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Longshun Funeral Parlor.
Ini itu posisinya lagi dulu. Posisinya di mana sih bang? Gak terlalu jauh sih. 2 jengkal sama 2 jengkal tangan lah. Sama mulut. 2 jengkal dari mulut.
He and my great uncle once went traveling together when they were
Gua nggak
young.
paham YouTube, cuman
They ended
buat
up in
nonton
Chenyu Vale
teaternya
where they met a
matang-matang.
pharmacist. That pharmacist must
Ini
have
kenapa nggak
cast
muncul ya?
some sort of spell on my great uncle. Because after that encounter,
Subscriptionnya
he
nggak
suddenly
muncul
announced he
setengah.
wanted to leave the family
Aduh,
business
bingung
and go practice medicine
Gimana ya?
instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him.
Cuma ya suaranya kayak dekat gitu, jadi
So my
ayahnya
grandpa
kurang
inherited
kedengeran.
the funeral
Oh,
parlor, while my great uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice
salah.
medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine.
Harus coba kalau kan.
Why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That
Apa ya?
seems a bit
Si
extreme.
subscriptionnya nggak
If he
nyala.
had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After
Dan
all, the
timer
Longshan
juga
funeral
mati.
parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the
Nanti gua
specifics.
promosin kayak
And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me.
semoga cepat jalan.
He'd never
Aku
tell me
bohong ya.
anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Karena itu ada matchbooknya, ada notifikasi.
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a
Ini lagi
close eye on
ngetes
the
dulu sih.
situation.
Hmm.
Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
Apa ya?
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Let's go find some treasure.
Kelihatan. Ah. Kok nggak muncul ya sih? Emang lagi nyakit akhirnya.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang
Aku nggak pergi.
Dad!
Coba dulu. Kamu ini udah mati.
Dad, you remember me?
Yes, I remember now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet?
Nggak pernah punya malahan.
She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
Pernah menang dia.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
7 kali sehari tuh. Mangga aku mau tulai nanti katanya mulai. Ada yang nggak iPhone gila. Betulnya Bang Riko ini aku yakin sih bakal 20-30an jadi 5 akun. Oke, aku coba di selain nightbot apa ya? Ini ngebug deh kayaknya nightbot.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changshang and myself for a moment.
Banyak cowok di biasa kalau emang nonton rame dengan nonton tuh aku jalan gila bukan coy. Banyak apa duitnya apa sama gila. Iya juga
Seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
Ada temen aku yang mau nonton semua si 157 member di grup. Bisa.
Why did you follow us here?
Ini tips ya atau cara mengenang komentar. Ini komentar itu random komen bukan. Ini cara ikutan. Iya sih. Kalau yang nonton banyak, kalau yang menangnya kecil loh. Iya, makan kecil loh. Pengennya juga kan
I just needed to get some air.
Level dulu ya.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Pangman, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changshang. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changshang's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changshang as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changshang? You can do that? Huh. I always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical test.
Guess
you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
orang 60 serius.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance.
Kalau
So there is
aku
no
tiba-tiba ngang berarti habis kuota ya bang, udah 499 buset.
We must find a way to
Mending tinggal
neutralize the
aja sih,
poison in Jialiang's body.
terusan ditonton.
Soon.
Maksudnya tinggal aja rasanya.
Paimon,
Sampai kok
would you lend
akunnya
this
masih aman
dummy
kok.
a hand? He needs someone checking
Takutnya
up on him.
besok nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Exhaust himself trying to accomplish
Gak bisa lihat
everything on
gameplay
his
juga
own.
ntar. Gue kan kenapa orang Jepang pada suka banget ya namanya kritik kentang. Oh, yang namanya kritik kentang. Ya, baru ketiduran.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Kalau ketiduran tenang, ada gue yang nemenin sampai tidur pasti gitu. Lah gue orang Jepang dong, suka kritik yang akhirnya keras. Dan keterangan Indo mah enak banget. Mau debat cuy.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Pokoknya makanan minuman Indo nggak ada lawannya. Cintai produk lokal cuy.
Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Kita sesuai lidah orang Indonesia, soalnya makanan ini banget di luar mah dikasih, tapi nasi goreng pedas kata mereka mah. Ya di sini kita dapat pedas. Makan sambal merah. Benar cuy. Tapi apa ya, nasi goreng kan udah populer juga ya. Jadi ya harusnya udah mendunia lagi sakit abang deh. Sebenarnya enggak sih, enggak sakit, cuman nggak tahu gatal mulu nih tenggorokan. Nggak ada, padahal nggak ada dahak sih. Tempe sih dijual di supermarket di sini. Mungkin biar lebih mandiri aja kalau dan lebih instan. daripada harus nyari apa pasar gitu kan.
Nor have I.
Harganya
And
mahal
I've
tapi
hosted
satu
clinics
kotak
at Chingsa
70
Village
buset,
many times in
keren.
the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask
Ini 14
earlier, but
ini.
it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about...
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him.
Lagi di mana Bang Riku? Kuliah atau kerja?
Jialing.
Kerja di Jepang Bang.
Changxiang,
Jiangli, the last time she visited,
Goro? I don't know.
nor did Master.
Oh,
No.
Paimon never...
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? Hmm? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Hmm? Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Bagian apa? Pertanian atau tenaga kerja jalanan? Gua nggak dengar suara ulatnya dari itu. Cat mobil bang, kayak agak padat aja loh suara ulat. Tapi nasib lah, walaupun nggak terlalu cocok ya. Gimana bang caranya? Habis sama LPK
Join me
Jepang.
on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick! What is...
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment.
Huh? You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it? Paimon seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the origins and symptoms of if it's a concoction. Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source.
Ya kalau misalkan punya apa modal buat level ya pulang pergi ya bisa nggak masalah.
Since this, you mean, think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Tuh kalau ini mah ada.
So you're saying
Ada itu.
it was Jiangli? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiangli does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Berarti kalau nggak dibilang arti, nggak pernah ngerjain storynya baiknya dulu jadi temen. Kurang banget kalau story quest cowok. Nikmatin aja ya.
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms
Cuman
of
kalau story
diseases,
yang
the
event
minor
ini
loads will
perasaan
disappear if the
story
mother
event
load is purged.
yang
So if we
kita
can
samar
find and
paradise
destroy the
kasihan.
source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any
Kalau
further
khawatir
treatment.
waktuku bang, tapi
Do you
nggak apa-apa
know
deh,
anything
seneng juga
about
punya
god
waktu begini.
remains in Chingsa village?
Bagus.
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a living.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Ternyata juga harusnya berasa jadi detektif pendiam tapi tak sudah iya. Terus
Exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces. What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about,
itu juga rada kumbang. Tidak kayak open ujung-ujungnya yang menang tuh Paimon ya. Lainnya juga sih bang, favoritku justru yang tante yang kulinya kayak tante pasti. Aduh, ntar deh bisa pun.
You called?
It's Paimon every time.
Serem nih, gitu-gitu nggak normal. Jadi makanya aku suka tuh sama
This is
Bibi.
unexpected.
Baik.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Counting fight berita ulas ya.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison.
Wah, ngasih
Too
mobi
often,
anjir.
fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek.
Oh,
It is true that God's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Jinxa village.
Ya sebenarnya karena
A vile monster known as the
apa ya,
Cha once
Baidu
brought
sama
havoc
Hutau
over this
kan
land. Before it was
saling
subdued by
bertentangan
Rex
gitu kan.
Lapis,
Yang
the
satu
land was finally
pengen
cleansed
si
of poison
apa
when Rex Lapis
si
used statues in
pasiennya
his
itu
likeness to seal the
tetap
serpent's
apa
remains.
tetap sehat, yang satunya lagi
Jinxa village was
ya
founded sometime after that. The seal is
masuk
still
peti mati
mostly
gitu.
intact. If the Cha is the source,
Kalau untuk Xiao tuh karena hubungannya ini kan bilangnya sisa-sisa dewa. Nah, Xiao kan adeptus gitu kan. Ya, pasti panggilnya gitu.
barely detectable. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic
Coba
forces
tes,
are involved,
coba.
things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Totalnya itu mah yang nggak normal. Karena orang mati. Coba dong ngetik tes. TEST.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are
Emang
mortals
networknya
to make,
ngebug atau
but
gimana sih? Orang-orang kok
immortality
bisa?
may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus.
Iya,
Rather different from the way I
coba
remember
roll.
them. That's Xiao for ya.
Gak muncul.
Concrete info to go off of.
Kenapa nih nggak
The
gue
god
nih?
remains are leaking from underground. Jiangli must be
Nggak
paying a
muncul.
visit to a subterranean cave on her
Why?
herb gathering trips.
Coba di roll.
If we can find the cave.
Iya.
Master, there's a problem.
Wait, did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just
Apa
catch
ya?
your breath
Nembak apa
and
gimana
tell
ya?
me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Entahlah. Betul server dulu yuk. Ini pakai komen semua sih.
Benny's adventure team.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad.
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Quick, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
Pakai komen picker ya.
But
let's go. How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Waifu siapa bang? Aku nggak punya waifu cuy, nggak tertarik sama siapapun.
Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
Salah, aku nggak tahu gimana emang. Emang udah sifatku kayak gini sih, nggak terlalu tertarik. Karakter nggak bukan apa ya? Salah. Tinggi lu berapa bang? Random banget dari waifu nanya ke tinggi.
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice.
Ini badanku.
In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Makin malam makin ngawur tapi sih. Sama sih.
Who's talking behind our backs again?
Dan teman-teman gitu. Ya pasti random picker, pakai teman picker kan. Iya, komen picker.
Of course, there's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
Random banget.
Even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintain the healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from God remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy.
Itu gimana lahirnya? Ibaratnya
At any moment.
di manusia itu keluar dari lubang atau di entah, udah lupa cuy.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Turupu, yo. Ntar ya kalau udah kelar Jokiannya.
In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th. Hop to it now.
Okay.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Here we go!
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
ada ya. Ini kalau kita akan kedua ya. Jadi bareng masuk kan? Lagi si timer sama ini enggak mungkin ada tembak ya. Tapi aku lebih nggak muncul si laptop itu.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Aku tidak bisa cek. Dan aku nggak tahu sebentar doang sih. Soalnya agak bingung sama Nabi. Lagi pokoknya nggak bingung sih sumpah.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Mind the side effects.
Quietly now.
Ini langsung. Wah, atau mungkin bentar.
There's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
Oh, bisa. Jadi pas belum mulai Pak ya. Belum mulai poinnya aku langsung ini ya. Jadi langsung tok kali. Atau mungkin kasih durasinya 10 menit untuk custom. 15 menit kali ya, 15 menit. 10 lagi ya, 10. Oke. Ya, boleh deh. Kelas sudah mulai. Sudah hari ini.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster
Monster-repelling incense?
The incense was burned no doubt an encounter after them. Jiang.
That's right. This is where... I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Take it easy.
We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Kita boleh streaming di weekend. Wow.
I see everything!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Bisa. Nggak bisa. Tunggu dulu. Oh, tapi ini gimana caranya sih? Tapi kayak ini gambar ini dari itu ya.
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
Ini story apa? Storynya Baiju.
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is... The god remains here are encroaching on her. If we don't eliminate it soon...
What are we waiting for? It's not the poison with if the source is... Oh no.
Indeed.
I wondered when this...
Wait!
Sampai storynya kelar, aku
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of...
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me.
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances...
Dr. Baiju, if I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, I know if my choice can bring Jiang... After cheating death...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that...
Jiang,
I am sure that over the years...
mortals are... What a crazy situation. Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now, Jialiang has to sacrifice himself.
I've seen many final farewell.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end, at least.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of the... I cannot help but think...
When all this began... I've said my goodbyes.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition.
I'll take it.
Mom, something's really...
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Jialiang! 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 Dad!
Didn't I... Huh?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or...
Dr. Baiju... I'm...
That's right. Of course. Whether it will... But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? I need to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name. And it would have had no effect. In the end, all I know is that if... And even...
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
Oh, bentar deh. Kayaknya aku punya ide. Sekalian latihan. Ya, latihan. Coba-coba.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes, making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Atau mungkin sebelum nentuin keywordnya kali ya. Sebelum nentuin keyword, aku tentuin durasi minimum subscriber, simpan. Ini baru kurol. Nah iya paling gitu sih. Ya. Lagi ngapain? Lagi nyoba-coba ini Nightbot. Soalnya ngebug. Coba deh. Nah iya, berarti aku harus ngakalinnya gitu. Mana yang udah sus, mana yang belum. Soalnya di Nightbotnya nggak kedetek mana yang udah sus, mana yang enggak. Ntar paling dikasih kondon manual kali ya. Oke, siap. Oke lah, mantap. Oke, sip. Back to normal lagi. Penyesuaian siapa saja. Simpan. Nah.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so...
Don't mention it.
Just your duty.
Udah 99,8 MB kuotaku. Ntar lagi habis Quest Cafe kapan-kapan aja. BTW kalau udah bisa gacha aja webinar weapon. Oke siap.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju. I've taken a look at your elixir of...
Kayaknya aku mungkin subuh-subuh deh itu.
It was a stroke of
No, not at all. But I'm not just the Baiju.
Huh. Told you that.
Life force is...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. When I treated Jia Liang, there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to...
But you took the reason I left our master, but in the end, are all disciples...
Kayaknya aku besok live streamnya subuh-subuh deh. Kayaknya kalau misalkan gak latihan ya.
I think you know.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The traveler talk...
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Baiju, Chi-Chi.
There's no need...
Baiju, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Zhengli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me, did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament.
Baizu abadi gara-gara apa? Ya itu si Changseng-nya udah setujuin kontraknya. Kan itu juga tadi dibilangin apa? Kontraknya berakhir di padaku. Ya berarti dia hidup abadi. Cuman ya nyawanya juga sebenarnya apa ya? Kesehatan dia terancam. Nyawanya emang enggak.
They cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain
Reset
and
jam berapa
suffering
bang spiralnya? Subuh lah jam 3 kurang lebih. Oh ya, subuh jam 3 WIB kan Jepang gitu. Sekarang dia nyari matikan. Enggak, dia nggak nyari mati. Dia selama hidupnya nyembuhin orang.
Who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Masih lama, tidur dulu kali ya. Boleh. Santai sih, aku juga malah tidur. Gak akan ketiduran sekarang, beneran tidur nih. Closing, ada closing. Kenapa dia kontrak apa nih? Lupa alasannya apa, pernah dijelasin dah.
If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no
harusnya masih seger lah subuh-subuh. Ada alarm juga sih.
By sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution.
Tidaknya orang lama kehilangan nyawa mereka karena kontrak ini. Aku juga tidak mau Changsheng kehilangan karena kehilangan kontraknya.
Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want
banyak yang ngejok dia batuk-batuk. Di voice-nya ada batuk-batuk juga. Iya, memang ada di voice-nya ada yang batuk. Panjang juga nih.
For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Panjang juga nih quest. Sebenarnya nggak panjang, soalnya tadi nggak aku skip. Coconut milk. Yang penting story quest ini sih daripada main what. Iya cuy, tapi entahlah.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
Bang Ger nggak skip soalnya. Iya, dari tadi nyeting itu night bot. Udah panjang ulang-ulang lagi. Nggak, sekarang mau nggak ulang-ulang, bisa di custom. Ya walaupun kalau ingin nyari ending baru-baru. Iya. Ya, telat. Udah berarti dari ini aja. Dari YouTube deh. Baisu suka di wah bro. Mungkin apa? Kelar juga tool cuy. Ntar laporan dulu cuy. Ke story.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Ada-ada saja. Gacha, bentar ya. 243. Oke. Enggak. Kurang 80 primo atau enggak 77. Ya, 77. Ntar cuy, laporan dulu. Laporan sehabis gua nanti modalnya cuma 24.000 sih, soal semoga bisa mulangin tuh. Pusat modalnya 24.000 bisa aja. Mungkin ntar tanggal 16 aja kali ya. Ya besok deh. Aku coba nyari moderator baru. Alinnya nanti di aku aja. Buset, alinnya di aku. Oke. Aduh, itu nggak tumpah. Oke, aku serahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Tinggal satu lagi nih yang Kuze doang. Cuman dia story quest Arkon quest sih. Ntar deh. Oke. Aku mau ke akun utama dulu cuy. Arkon quest mana? Itu Sumeru. Baru kelar bagian 3, baru yang nyampe itu padang pasir yang baru ketemu Silo. Astagfirullah, nih jatuh-jatuhan mulu. Oh, sampai selesai. Yep. Mantap, ada yang nemenin gua tidur berarti. Sebenarnya aku mau off stream sih, karena udah terlalu malam sih. Soalnya ntar pagi mau spiral kan. Oke. Sekarang domain ada apa? Ada yang kebutuhin? Kayaknya enggak. Gua reda lah ya, mau tidur dulu sambil supaya pas reset bisa kebangun. Lo jangan pagi dong, masih tidur. Ya gimana ya, daripada takutnya terlalu tryhard itu, ngabisin waktu mencoba Diona Amos. Apa ya? sambil pakai headset. Review siapa ya? Udah aku datang langsung akunku ya, jalur orang Bahlut. Ya. Tapi review siapa ya? Iyalan udah, itu udah, Komi udah, kayak kau udah. Bukan siapa dia? Kan nunggu vokal sama karakter konten yang gameplaynya beda sih. Denger gak sih? Ngomong. Hari ini film malam kan? Enggak sampai malam banget lah. Bentar lagi dulu aku mau off meeting. Ntar lagi subuh. Dari 9 sampai 12 boleh dari mana?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Kita bisa 20 kali. 30. Nah, tadi ngomong kurang jelas. Ini kedengaran nggak? Aduh dulu, headset ngomong. Ini kedengaran nggak? Nah, jadi bentar lagi aku mau ekstrim. Ya, nanti lanjut lagi subuh. Sekitar ya jam 5 jam 6 pagi lah, pagi enggak subuh banget pagi. 30, 31, 32, 33 Oke Bang Jar, oke siap. Baca kali ya? Baca nggak ya? Bingung Senang weaponmu apa aja? Weaponku cuman ini doang. Cuman isinya pole arm doang. Tuh, pole arm doang. Gak ada WGS, ada. Baru dapat sih ini pas gacha itu, gacha Nahida gitu kan, buang bau. Gacha bener standar, jebret WGS. Terus habis WGS gacha di bener Nahida, kan habis buang bau malah wangi. Jadi pas di banner Nahidanya dapat deh ya 1 set dah tuh. Polar aja. Nggak punya shield kah Bang Jar? Nggak punya kok. Nggak punya headset cowok please lah ya, permudah kayak. Nanti ambil enggak sih? Udah ada ya tuh cilik guna kayak nggak salah juga sih, cuman ya gitu dah, kecuali mau 1 juta damage aku mau ambil Ketiduran. Oh belum punya ya, sudah ya enak gameplay, cuman cooldownnya nggak ngotak anjir. Tapi aku nggak expect loh, aku pakai Lofi ganti artefak lah, kredit dapet, cuman attack turun parah. Bingung kemana ya ngabisin resinnya ya. Ya sih, tapi keren aja gitu, pedang aja. Apain ya? Nomor resin buat apa ya? Pre-build siapa? Rata-rata yang gameplaynya keren karakter cowok. Ya jelas lah emang.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Asli Izo main gue jir. Ribut siapa ya? Gak ada karakter yang ku pengenin dulu sih. Hitam gak ambil kemarin, enggak. Aku nggak salah ngambil, bentar, itu. Oh iya, weaponnya ya, weaponnya. Pokoknya ngincer freedom atau enggak Lofi sih. Nggak ngincer karakter. Buat siapa ya? Ya aja kali ya. Ya udah bisa langsung di up sih. Ya udah bisa langsung di up. Berarti nah udahlah, spam resinnya ke artefak aja deh. Bingung cuy, resin udah nggak tahu mau buat apa. Udah berapa? 3 bisa sih. Nyari sama Fredio ya, karena aku jarang buat karakter cuy, jadi ya Fredio masih ada. Pengen sih buat semua karakter, cuman malah nggak dipakai tuh sayang resinnya tuh. Jadi aku pakai resin buat karakter yang setidaknya bisa nyamain kayak metal.
Adventure Team, assemble!
Udah ladang prima aja ya. Ini resin buat apa coba ya kan? Nggak butuh unit praksis ya. Praksis masih butuh nggak? Kalian dihabisin. Boleh deh. Gua kemarin kan gacha kli di spam Toma mal. Gua sempet itu jadinya sama gacha Hutau C1 ke spam Toma C6 anjir. Ya sekali aja sih. Padahal pengen banget nikah. Emang gak punya kan? Oh. Ngapain? Tertulis. Oh jadi. Berapa anjir? Panjang banget. Karakter support dedicate bagusnya di channel sih. Ya hampir semua sih kecuali Bennett C6-nya kalau misalkan bareng apa Ayaka kicap anjir, bukan kicap apa ya, kayak aneh gitu. Pesan gue ke detect spam ya. Hah? Pesan apaan ya? Pesan apaan dah? Channel menit biar bisa buat DPS. Oh iya kan nggak muncul. Apa dah? Apa yang nggak muncul sih?
Adventure Team, assemble! Off we go!
Booba, get them!
Let's light it up!
Nice and spiced!
Get out of here!
Eat this!
I'm going in!
Wind strike!
Cascade!
Oke, sip. Habis. Sekarang sih lagi nyoba buat sinian. Buset, buat sinian. Emang mau jadi apa dah? Kasihan soalnya. Ini jadi apa dah? Di PS apa shoulder doang tuh? Berat fisika sih, gila, berat fisika sihnya bro. Oke, nampaknya udah susah melek nih cuy. Bentar lagi akan tidur nih. Jadi bisa support fisikal juga kan ya, meskipun turun. Iya.
This route. If you ever
Wah, udah lumayan ngantuk nih. Waktunya tidur cuy. Oke. Pertama ya, makin hari makin banyak yang menonton cuy. Udah channel gabut doang nih. Oke lah, mungkin sekian aja. Niatnya sih pengen buat pakai fisikal weapon snotom, buset, snotom. Ya mungkin sekian aja lah ya live stream hari ini. Wow sih, makin hari makin ramai sih. Thank you banget ya. Jujur ya, ini mah ya, ini channel tuh cuman buat gabut doang, nyari momen, nyari klip-klip doang. Makanya makasih streamnya Bang Yo, sama-sama Riko, Bang Riko. Makasih juga ya udah nemenin ya stream malam ini dan gak ketiduran. Halo Bang, halo juga Onik Adit Perjuangan lah. Kemarin EVOS supporternya beda nih, langsung beda lagi nih. Ini ada apa dengan EVOS nih? BTW halo ya, sorry banget nih udah mau end stream cuy. Udah mau closing. Ngantuk soalnya. Besok mau spiral. Besok 7 menit lagi. Ini besok. Udah mau ganti hari. Tadi sih ketiduran. EVOS tim fakta Bang. Oh. Oke lah. Ya mungkin sekian aja lah ya live stream hari ini. Thank you yang udah nonton, thank you yang udah like, thank you juga yang subscribe kalau ada gitu. Dan sorry banget kalau misalkan udah live chatnya nggak kebaca. Thank you banget juga yang udah mau dijoki akunnya. Kita ketemu lagi di streaming ya guys ya. Oke, ini matiin dulu musiknya. Oke, sip. Dan saya Nara yang stream offline ya. Asli cuy, pas kemarin mah langsung asa ketiduran itu kan, bangun langsung pencet apa stop streaming. Asli cuy, mana tahu kayak nikmat banget itu ketiduran tuh, tapi kayak berasa juga. Udah ya, selamat malam semuanya. Bagi yang mau dijoki spiralnya boleh cuy, besok subuh atau pagi ya bebas pokoknya besok lah, tapi nggak tahu ya. Ini kalau misalkan aku ada latihan demo ekskul ya mungkin malam atau nggak sore. Sudah, selamat malam.